It is a wonderful morning from my location. So, in this regard, I say good morning to you, good afternoon, good evening, depend on your time and your location. I greet you and I also thank you. Depend on the time that you are going to come across this platform. I welcome you. This is Biafra TV, welcoming you this morning. Welcoming people of goodwill, people of good mind, people that respect one another. I welcome you all this morning as you are joining me this morning, that we may rub our mind together on the things that are truth, on the things that are not lies and propaganda and all the pretense of evil mind of the world against the indigenous people of Igbo/Biafra. We are here to present to you how the amalgamation, how they use the amalgamation to destroy us, divide us, and how they plan to use it to conquer us. That the worst thing that happened to us is accepting the amalgamation. The bad that happened to us is being in line of what those who never planned good for us, that we accepted as if they are the one that planned good for us, without knowing that they are the one that plan evil, bring segregation, bring division, bring destruction, bring killing, bring war into the peace-loving people's life. That is what the amalgamation, that is what they bring to us. Amalgamation, it brings killing. Because from today, we may understand that before the amalgamation, there is no killing, there is no war, there is no envy, there is no jealousness, there is no division. Rather, everybody seek according to the rules that guides their villages and their community. They respect the authorities that are controlling them. They respect everyone who is in charge of their life. Please, 1 minute, my people. Yes, my people, sorry for that mute. There is nothing good that have come out from the so-called amalgamation. Nothing good for 1 minute. Go and check very well. The amalgamation bring territory disputes. The amalgamation bring hatred. The amalgamation bring every distraction, every problem, everything that is bad is what the amalgamation of a white man called Lulugad bring to the people of Biafra, Igbos, Yorubas, the real Hausas, not Hausa Fulani. They use the Hausa Fulani, their agenda of Osman Danfodio, for them not to conquer them as Europe. They push them down to Africa. When they come down to Africa, because of their longer throats and the criminal mind that is inside them, the only place they find what that thing they are looking for is in Biafra land, known as Igbo land. That is where the world find what they are looking for. Then, Britain instigated violence, instigated killing to African countries and every other part of the Africa. But people like Ghana understand it earlier. When these people that are in Nigeria, they start coming to them, they chase them away. They use some of people from Mali, Niger, and Chad. That is where they got those they are pushing down and tell them that your land that belongs to you is where they called Nigeria. And they sponsor them and bring them in by making it mandatory, imposing dead Bulgaria on the agenda of conquering every ancestral or indigenous land. This is what Britain bring to us. This is what white man Britain bring to us. They did not bring anything good, but rather they take what is good on our own land and use it and go and build their own. They take what belongs to us. They take all the good things we have. They take all of them. What happened? They decided to destroy us. They decided to prove otherwise, that we did not have rights to live. That we are not good to control ourselves. But when you go down to check who we are in the 20th centuries and how we are living, then you will understand that you who are living in a white man country and criticizing your people, talking down on your people, that you in question are sponsoring their plan. You are helping them to accomplish this their plan. That is what they brought to us. That is why you see today all the whole thing that is happening. They enter in a country without passports. Coming to break the rules of engagement. Britain destroy the rules of engagement by claiming authority, entering Africa without passports, without visa. But you can't enter their country without passports and without visa. They come, They look at our life and said, no, how could it be that we are the one who learns how to live a good life from them, instead of we say that we are the one who bring development into these black people? And what happened? They decide to destroy our culture, our heritage, our history, our life. That is what they did. And that thing they did till today, people still do what? Believe on it. Because of, when you look at them, you will say, oh, they are white people. They know everything. They know it more than you. Everything they are presenting to you, call it democracy, call it every state, every local government, depend on your own, you are independent, or independent of your own, is what they learned from us before they come back and bring amalgamation, bring war of Aridu Noba, the Kumik warrior, the Kumik war. These are the things they bring to us that did not help us at all or in any means. That is when you will know that they did not mean well for you. With what is happening now, you will come to understand that they never meant well for you. Rather, their mind is to subjugate you, make you to look inferior, and where they are superior. These two words, superior and inferior, that the white man brought inside us, that we never challenge them by removing them in our land. That is what you will see Abraham Toyer is doing today, removing these two words, that they are superior while we are inferior, that they are the one who has knowledge and wisdom, and they are the one who knows about everything, and we know nothing. When you're on social media doing things that you was not meant to do, you are supporting them with their evil, with that thing, with that organigram that they are superior while you are inferior. They transform it into the Fulani, claiming that they are superior while you are infidel, that you will never rule them, that nothing good will come from you except them, that they are the owner of life, they are the owner of every land, that Allah has promised them that. So, with what is happening in Nigeria today, it is very understandable there is agenda going on, and there is what is happening that need to call for attention of the world. So, we, the Biafran people, the world, the other Nigerians had joined to raise their voice, because when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the president of United States of Biafra, is raising his voice to let the Yorubas know what is to come, they refuse. They said it's a lie, it's a propaganda. Who is him? Look at that small boy. And what is happening? The Yorubas has proved it otherwise. That is true. That is what it is true. So we are going to give you some videos this morning that when you watch them, these people that are talking here are not Biafrans, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not Simon Eba, not Ngozi Arabueze, not even me. Rather, it is that the same people who cajoled Mazenande Kanu, who castigated us, who call us terrorists. Today they are the one crying and letting the world to know what is actually happening. This is what we are. This is what we told you in the earlier stage. But because of what Fulanis brought into you, how to divide, conquer, and you maintain on that stage. You pay attention on it. So today we thank God that we are not only the one, that they have also seen the tension of the so-called Fulani Caliphates and their plan. They use Bulgaria to accomplish, to do what? To intimidate and wipe away the indigenous people in their own ancestral land and remove them, and they become the occupier of the land. And also, the way that Nigeria was created prove that Nigeria, in the first place, is never what? A country. People of Nigeria are answering the name or being into where they are like tenants. That is why the Fulanis are the owner that Britain handed over the original document of Nigeria, are chasing and wipe you away. This is the secret that you never know. In Nigeria, once you are not a Fulanese, you are a tenant, because the documents of the signature of those who amalgamated one Nigeria was single-handedly handed over to which people? To Northerners. That is why you see them today doing their shenanigans, doing all manner of things that they are doing. So please, as you come, like and share the program. If you are first time coming across this platform, you will see a 3 dot in front of your phone. Click on that 3 dot, it will open. You will see like and share. Please share so others may know that we are live and they can be able to come to join us. Please, it is very, very important if you may do so. Let us play videos of what is happening and how people are reacting right now in what is happening in that bandit state. These are the Yorubas, the Duduwas.
Hello and what's up, guys? In this video we are uncovering a shocking truth about Kwara State that many people have never heard before. A Northern has come out to reveal something very disturbing. According to him, Mohammed Buhari never really wanted to join politics on his own. No, he was drafted. He was pushed into politics by powerful Northern leaders for one hidden reason: to make sure Yorubas never retook Ilorin from the Fulanis. The elder explained that back in the early days of the Fourth Republic, the OPC was mobilizing heavily, ready to challenge Fulani control in Ilorin. Northern leaders saw this as a direct threat, and they quickly made their move. Their solution was simple but shocking: bring Buhari into politics and later into the presidency so he could protect the Fulani structure in Ilorin. And according to this elder, Buhari achieved exactly that. The Fulani dominance in Kwara was preserved and Ilorin remained firmly under their grip. In his words, Kwara is for Fulanis. Now, let's come to the reality of today. Kwara State has turned into something even darker. The Fulanis are described as the true masters of the state. They control not just political offices, including the governorship, but also much of the power structure on the ground. Every day, life has become a nightmare in many places. Reports of kidnappings, invasions, and killings are spreading, and it is happening anytime, anywhere. Many Yoruba-dominated communities are now fleeing because of the incessant attacks and killings of indigenous people in the state. Guys, this is not just politics. It is about power, survival, and the future of Kwara State. And the big question now is, if all this was part of a deliberate plan, what does it mean for the people still living there today? I will let you watch this video for yourself so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Also, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to this channel if you haven't already done so. Take a look, guys, and remember to share your thoughts after watching.
We forced Buhari into power because we don't want the OPC to dislodge the Fulani structure in Ilorin. Listen to me. Somebody called Ola came to my comment section and he told me that he don't listen to social media propagandists. I should provide my evidence that Ilorin has been taken over by Fulani people, or Kwara states has been taken over by Fulani people. Now let me show you.
We want the world to know that this is not a Biafran people talking. You may say this is a propaganda when it's coming to Biafran people, and you won't take it serious. These people of Yorubas, Oduduwa, are people that come from the same place the evil President Olusegun Obasanjo came from. This is his people complaining, bringing evidence of what is going on in their ancestors' home today. This is what is going on. It's no longer the issue of only Biafran people alone. If people from Kwara and the Lorry are crying because of Fulani, what they are doing, and the movement is to reintegrate them into military, give them AK-47 and ask them to go more in the place they call Southeast, happen to be Biafran territory, to destroy everything in disguise of wearing uniform. So today, what we have been crying for over 59 years has happened, start happening in their place. And today, they are letting the world to know that we, the Biafran people, are standing on the right track, are doing the needful for everyone to be free. This is the truth that you all must know. So let those who arrest Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Britain, that brought this problem, this etiquette, this ethnic cleansing that is going on in Nigeria, need to be sanctioned and also be get to be punished. If they did not punished by human beings, Chukwu Abiyama, the God who created human being, the God who lives in heaven, will punish Britain for all the atrocity they have committed in this world. They will never go free because the revenge of the atrocity of Britain must surely, that thing they sowed in our life, they will get it in due time. Chukwu Abiyama will surely give it to Britain back by coming to destroy people's life. They destroyed the people's life. Britain, UK. Changing their name will not stop it because they still remain who they are. That is why people today are happy that people are running out of their home, coming into their own. The same people, they come down to their land, study them, and take away their life of peaceful life people are living. That is the same people that they want them to come into their country and become a peaceful people because the people are peaceful already before the Britain. So today, as we are listening to this, after this, we are waiting for more people to subscribe so we can be able to go into the real deal you see on our caption or on our headline this morning. The time is coming very fast. So we must continue.
Vladimir on Arise Television recently. He said that they forced Buhari to come into politics because of Fulani people settling in Kwara State. The OPC in the year 2000, they were on rampage. There was a riot. They want to dislodge the Fulani structure in Ilorin. They want to make sure that they flush out the Fulani people from Ilorin so that they will take over the ancestral home. During that time, Obasanjo was the president of Nigeria. The current president of Nigeria right now, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, was the governor of Lagos State. When this was happening, they did not say anything. They did not do anything at all at all. I don't know if you understand. Because of the silence of the Yoruba politicians and leaders, top Fulani and the northern politicians, they had a meeting, about 34 of them. They had
the same way those they call the Southeast politicians remain silent. Ohaneze Ndi Igbo World Congress, the same way they remain silent on the genocide, on the blood cold war that is going on in Biafra land, where they say the Southeast. The same way the Yorubas politicians, the elders remain silent, remain adamant. In the same way, the so-called people of the Southeast remain adamant, remain silent because of what is going on. And Britain brought these deaths, this destruction, upon peace-loving people that respect one another, that stay according to their territorial. The Biafran people, before the amalgamation, respect everybody territorial. They did not invade any country in the world. They did not invade their neighbor and say, well, this land belongs to us. This is our this is where you are before. Now it's our own. They never did that. What they bring to us is the problem that we are facing today. Sometimes I look at what is going on and say, Britain, why are you this evil? And you think that we are going to be saved. Britain will divide in area that they cannot count how many states that will come out from Britain very soon. It is coming. The same way they intimidate us, they will later face that thing back because they maturely reap what they sow in our land. Now that everyone is turning out to understand it, it is very important that you pay attention on what is going on. Remember, Eze, good morning from here. Ajibayu, good morning from here. This is what is going on. Now, it's no longer about the Igbo hatred, the Igbo Biafra, no. The Igbo phobia, no. It's about also the people of Yorubas from Ilori and Ocho running out, abandoning their ancestral home, fleeing out because of the invade of the Fulani that is going on in Ilori. I am not the one. What is social media? What they put out there is what I'm explaining to you. Listen, it's not my words.
A meeting on how to install Buhari, how to bring Buhari into politics so that they can be able to stop the movement of the OPC. This is how they brought Buhari into action. And somebody asked the question, Dr. Chris, he says, does it mean that Buhari is also a jihadist? I don't know.
He's the head of jihadists.
Reply me at the comment section. So when Buba was explaining this, where was the Yoruba people? Are you guys not seeing it? Ola, didn't you see what Buba said? And right now we have Emir of Ilorin. Totally, Ilorin has been engulfed by Fulani.
Yes, sir.
The ancestral home of Yoruba people. I told you in my past video that your ancestors will lay curse on you.
Yes.
Because you people left the people you'll be fighting for, you were chasing after shadow. That is what sweet
the Yorubas left those that are problem, are fighting the people they say they are Igbo. Yorubas left those that are occupying their land, who did not pay money. They left it what their forefathers kept for them, and they left it in the hands of the Fulanese. They turned back to fight. The more you fight Igbo, the more the Fulanis are smiling and planning ahead to take over your home, whether you like it or not. The more you destroy the business of the Igbos in Lagos, anywhere they are, the more Allah is fighting and bringing those who will fight you on behalf of the Igbo people. That is why the Fulani today has conquered the Lori people. And what happened? They are running away from their ancestral home. When you are saying it, people will thought it's propaganda. It's well orchestrated plan of the Fulani jihadists through late Bulgaria, which the mission started when a Yoruba man was a president of the so-called banditry country called Nigeria, the Boko Haram country called Nigeria, the terrorist country called Nigeria, and what's not. We want you to be pay attention, because it's not coming from us. Rather, we are presenting it to prove our case. Why we said we don't want to belong here. We are not going to be where we are not welcomed. And why we live who we are. As I told you, if you are in America, if you are in UK, if you are every part of the world today, you are against what we are doing as Biafran people. You are our forefather. Your own forefather will fight you. It will never allow you to have a peace of mind, because you are a betrayer to your own forefather who fought to keep his life, and he who gave birth to you, for you to carry his legacy out. And what do? You abandon the legacy of your forefather and choose the legacy of a white man, and also supporting the Fulanis. They take over your forefather ancestral home. They all will never allow any of you. Jovika, your forefather will fight you, not we, because your forefather fought to preserve you, for you to carry on and finish and get those things they did not put in place. Rather, you abandon it and sponsoring Fulani by fighting against your own, against the movement of United States of Biafra.
So much. And he says, where two people are dragging land, the person with yam will be planting his yam.
Yes.
You people are busy fighting the Igbos, but the Fulani people are busy taking over your land.
That is how it
you
is.
cannot do anything. I don't know if you understand. So the proof is that go to any of your browser and type Galadima's statement about Fulani settlement in Lorraine. There you will see every evidence that you are looking for. I don't know if you understand. Please guys, follow this page, subscribe to my video. It's very important. Share this video and drop a comment at the comment section.
Even though we had
Look
our
at
own
them.
agenda,
Even have their own agenda, they are confessing.
in 1999
Listen.
in 2000, the OPC was on rampage in some parts of the country, especially southwest.
The OPC
and have
is the
inconvenienced
security outfit or local vigilante that the Lorry people want to use to secure their border, like in the olden days, to secure their people, secure their ancestral home, to chase away these people. But when they find out the intention of OPC, Bulgaria now come destroy OPC. OPC was a powerful security outfit. Even in Lagos State, it's running all over where OPC. Until they plant within them their own people also who destroyed the OPC. And they could not be able to capture a lorry and chase away these invaders. Was the main plan of them, or was the plan for them to stop incessant killing and for them to stop what is happening in Ilori today. They foresaw it in 2000. in 2000, and now we are in 2025. And look how this is happening. Because the agenda of the Fulanese was not just a mere story, was not just starting. They have taken many years to plan, restructure, and they ask themselves, are we prepared to do this? They have 5 strategies. They are on the 3rd mission, and everywhere is like this. Have you think of when they enter their 4th mission, how you who claim you are Nigeria, how you are going to face, what you are going to face, or how you are going to look like. Today is a better day. If you can hear this voice and return back to go and protect your territory and encourage your people of Oduduwa Nation to do more very fast. Because if nobody do One Nation, had I know is coming, had I know is looming all over the Yoruba ancestrals' home. Look at how the Fulani man told you, pop and plain, because him, I don't know what entered him, and he decided to do what? To change his narrative and confessing of what is their plan and what they was doing. Ogonaya, good morning from here. I greet you. Thank you for joining. Please like and share as you come, so people know that we are live and we are direct this morning. So it's very good if you do so. Hear from the horses of the mouth, from the Fulani man. You hear from the horse's mouth, not from my mouth. I'm only here to explain it more better for you to understand why the Biafran people is fighting to leave Nigeria, to exit Nigeria, and it becomes abomination, because that is the only way. That is the only way out. After this video, we'll go into the history of our life before 1914.
A lot of people from this part of the country. And
look at
to
it.
the extent that they mobilized over 500 vehicles to come and invade Ilorin. With the
Fulani man is talking
of uprooting what they called Fulani structures in Ilorin.
You hear it?
And we felt that was too much. And Obasanjo was doing nothing. President Obasanjo was doing nothing. President Bola Tinubu, then governor of Lagos, was doing nothing.
I heard it.
And some of us felt that
and we focus on Igbo
those group of people were being encouraged by their leaders in position of authority. So how do we stop that? And I called a meeting in Kaduna at Alhaji Bashar Talhatu's house in a place called Ungwon Kaji.
Are you hearing it?
Directly opposite the house of
the man they use.
Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida.
Is confessing.
And some of those we invited included Alhaji Wadanas, Professor Yadudu, Bashir Alhatu himself, Alhaji Yahya Sulehama, and a host of others, about 34 of us. Okay. And we sat down to reason. How do we save our people from this OPC menace? So we said, I suggested that we have to, because you remove government through only 2 ways: the bullet of through the barrel of the gun and through the ballot box. And they said it was impossible to challenge General Obasanjo. That was how Buhari came to our mind. And when he was approached, he had a very unkind words for politicians. But since he didn't say he was not doing, we still pursued him. To cut a long story short, we achieved our first purpose, putting a break to what OPC was doing.
Stopping
because
OPC.
Immediately Buhari joined partisan politics, and we had a very big outing in Daura to initiate him into politics. The Obasanjo government became restive and was shaken to its bone marrow, and because those were some of his our thinking. So Obasanjo had to really checkmate the OPC. So for that reason, we have achieved our first purpose of bringing General Buhari into partisan politics. So the remaining now.
In the first place, Buhari did not think of becoming a president of Nigeria. But his people, his Fulani people, encouraged him because of their mission. Because of what? They encouraged Buhari to come because they know that when he comes as a man who fought and killed Biafra, over 5 million Biafrans, over 5,000 Biafrans in the genocidal war, they knew that he's the one they will use. You heard him, he said, they had about 34 people first have meeting, how they are going to stop OPC. Because the OPC was meant to destroy the Fulani structure in Ilori, in Kwara, and all these places. What happened? They had meeting how to stop it. And how could they stop it without gun? They said they have only two ways to stop it. That's number one way is under the barrel of gun. You heard it from him. That is number one. Then the number two is to use ballot box to vote the existing government out. And what did they do? They went in more, bring more population of the Fulanis into Nigeria, also sponsor them with over 500 motorcycles for them to use this motorcycle and invade Nigeria. That is why today, whenever you see Fulanis, you see Pajaja machine they always use. Do you know why they use that machine? Because of that machine is not making noise. It does not have a sound that is more than when they are coming, you will know. So that is why the machine is like something that moves silently. That is why that's why you always see them with Pajaja. That is the company they are patronizing for them to accomplish their mission. And that machine is not taking much fuel. It is very, very economical machine, my people. So for them to accomplish this, what happened? They told you here, they went straight to Daura to meet who will give them their demand. And they said, after we have told Bulgaria everything, he didn't say that he's not doing. That is why they keep on persuading him to come outside until he comes. And they told you here that their number one agenda is to put their own Fulani. So that simply means Bulgaria is a Fulani man who came in from the earlier stage to fight us, who killed the Biafran people. Do you see from the time of immemorial when Britain implots these movements that we are seeing today, that are manifesting today in the so-called One Nigeria. So, when you are listening to this, then you may understand what is going on. And today, a lot is going into civil war because of the killings and what is happening in their state today. Because this man told you here that they have accomplished number one assignment. What is the second assignment? To stop the OPC working. Either in 2002 or 2003, so 2004, a lot of things happened inside OPC. And what happened? They stopped work. Today, that is why, because of the agenda for them to stop them, for the OPC do not stop them from invading and take control of Ilorin, because it's only OPC will make them to take in charge. Only OPC will stop their movement. So they first stop what is going to stop them. Today, all these people we're talking about is under their chain and command. That is why today they have overpowered the indigenous people that are living in that area. And what happened? Once they power them, they will start chasing the people, the indigenous people away, and burn down their houses and occupying their houses and their territory. This is what is going on right now in Nigeria. Let us allow it to play.
It's history. They wanted to dismantle, as what is happening across the country now. They wanted to dismantle his platform of ANPP, APC, ANPP. And we made a counter platform by establishing the Buhari organization, TBO.
Do you hear it? They made a counter production by establishing a Bulgaria counterproductive platform that preach about Bulgaria. And how do they do it? They bring Muslim comes into it, and every time preach about what? About Muslim movement. That is how we go to where we are today.
Which we used as a platform for promoting his political ideals. Sule Ahama as our leader, and myself as his deputy and the operational head of the Buhari organization, we agreed that we should not look for political appointment, or we should not look for elective office. Our idea is just to push General Buhari to become president, so that if we become the engine room of his government, we would now influence certain things in the country.
News coming from Kwara South is heartbreaking but also revealing. Villages where Yorubas have lived for centuries are now under siege by suspected Fulani kidnappers. These are not isolated cases. Entire Yoruba-speaking communities are being displaced. Families are running for their lives, and farmlands are abandoned. The people who are supposed to be the proud owners of the land suddenly become tenants. Kwara State is historically Yoruba.
UN is protecting the territorial integrity.
The lords and masters are the ones
in the head of Mazen Nankama Simon and the oil.
Yorubas are helpless in the face of
Fulani
terror. They dare not challenge their kingship in Ilorin. The very heart of Kwara State was taken over long ago by the Fulani. Until today, the Yorubas bow their heads in silence. It is a wound that never healed. But instead of fighting to reclaim dignity, silence and subservience have become their portion. The irony is striking. Fulani tribe raid villages, sack homes, and spread fears. Yet the so-called giant Yoruba tribe remains mute, almost paralyzed. They are watching their brothers and sisters suffer in Kwara while pretending that nothing is happening. Where are the brave role intellectuals? Where are the social media warriors who shout every day about Lagos politics? Suddenly they have lost voices. But here is the hypocrisy. When they cannot face their Fulani oppressors, they turn their anger against Igbo. When the villages in Kwara are emptied by Fulani kidnappers, Yoruba elites don't cry out against
are running away.
Instead, they will rush to Lagos and begin shouting at Igbos who were born and raised there to go back to the east. Is it the Igbos who conquered Ilorin? Is it the Igbos who are terrorizing Yoruba?
Ask them.
No.
Yoruba people, is it the Igbos conquer Ilorin? Is it the Igbo people? Because of the hatred that Britain plotted in your mind till today, that hatred is what is swallowing you. The only way you are capable is when you come and destroy Igbos and tell them to leave. But I did not blame you. I blame those views in Lagos State that after Ojukwu visited and shout, Igbo kwe, Igbo ewu, hekwe. Those ewus are living in the Lagos, building mansions, leave their own ancestral home to rotting, is the one that we are talking about. So the hatred that they meted on Igbo from British is what is important. Once they criticize Igbos, They destroy Igbo's businesses. What of those areas that Fulanis has occupied right now in Ilorin? What happened there? In Osun State, Ogun State, all these places, there is Fulanis that have surrendered everywhere, waiting to execute their mission very soon. And your problem is Igbo man, who come to educate you, who come to bring civilization in Lagos State, but refuse to bring in their own. My people, let's continue.
The Yoruba man finds it easier to attack the Igbo man than to confront the Fulani overlord holding him by the neck. Other Yoruba groups outside Para are not even standing in solidarity. They abandoned their brothers to the hands of terror. Villages are empty, families kidnapped, women widowed, yet silence remains the response. It is as if a spell has been cast. A proud people made spineless, afraid to speak, afraid to resist. This is the hypocrisy the world needs to see. Yorubas may claim to be giants in politics and culture, but when it comes to defending their land from Fulani domination, they shrink into submission. They can mock, insult, and plot against the Igbos in Lagos. But when the Fulani strike on their own ancestral lands, they bow their heads and look away. Honestly, the hypocrisy is thinking Afonjas are too quick to insult Igbos, but too cowardly to resist Fulanis. The day Yoruba people will decide to stand like men against Fulani domination, that day they will earn respect. Until then, their hatred for Igbos is just a cover for their helplessness and cowardice.
Listen, look at them. Lamenting. But if it is to talk about Igbo, you will see them on space, on their Instagram, on anywhere. But they will talk about this. We that bought a land in their hand, to give them the money, or rent a houses and pay the money, we are not living inside their bushes. We are their problem. But those that occupying their land is not their problem. There, Jay, good morning. You're welcome. I do not blame them. I blame the Igbo Iflif. The people that Ojuku went to Lagos and said, Igbo Ewu, after seeing all they have built. And he shouted, Igbo Ewu, after the war. And they said, the Kweo simply mean they are goats, they are Ewu really. That is why they are still building land in Lagos and buying land. That's why they're still building a house in Lagos and be buying land in Lagos. The place they see you as the number one enemy is where you balance and you want to build a house. Let the world see it. The Yorubas are crying. They are seeking for to the wall of Fulanis, Boko Haram in their area, that are chasing them away in their land.
Àbáwọn ọgbà ìbọn lọ́wọ́ wọn ní alẹ́ ìjẹta wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sábìsì ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ pa ogbó wọn lánàá kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn wọ́n mọ̀ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn but bàbá bẹ àwọn ìjọba bàbá lọ́wọ́ sí ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Àjọ kí lè lè sọ pẹ̀lú wọn ní drone kan ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́júmọ́ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ pé ó capture kìíní kan ní sáìdì. Wọ́n ní kọ́ńtà kan ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́jú ó lè drop àwọn èèyàn.
That they are captured their people, kill them and dump them. Over 100 of them. And they're taking over their house, burn down their houses. Look at them speaking.
Kò sí ẹjọ́ lè sùn mọ́ tábàbọ̀ kẹ́ ìfẹ́ tó máa sùn a rẹ̀ níyàwó alọ́mọ àní gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti kó lọ
This is treaty of UN Charter that they are protecting. When people are running away from their houses, their ancestral homes, And we are protecting territorial integrity because of the oil. I have had it here. It's not about the Biafran people, for we have already left, we have already exist Nigeria. Yes, on this junction, we are going to go back to the main topic. Our people has come up, so we want them to hear what we have here today. See on my capture or my headline, what do you see? The history of the Igbo/Biafra before the amalgamation of 1914. How we was living and truly who we are. That is what we are going to discuss this morning. So you will, after you have listened to this, the word, please hashtag Nigeria government free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the president of United States of Biafra, a prisoner of conscience in Nigeria. Also, hashtag Finland/Nigeria. Free Mas Simon Ebanjoko, the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. This is very important that you will do so. Please endeavor as we are going into the main program. So like I told you, remember before we go in, that protest is going on everywhere. They could not even wait for the 20th to reach, but the protest is happening. We thank Chowore for what he's doing, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did that for him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu also did it for many people in Nigeria. He fought for them. Even though Joseph Kanu, Olusameto, he fought for their release. So I want to thank them for the political pressure that comes from protests, that they should continue, do not stop. And you let them know that those anti-protesters will come, led by some group of Igbo people, Jovika, Ikenguru Ago, Chibuze Egwato, the one called himself Udele, and Dibienwegoshe, and Asa Dokubo. Many of them are going to throw their weight. Hope you may understand it clearly. So prepare yourself for that protest. And in this junction, I advise that the protest should not hold only in Abuja. All over the so-called Nigeria, all over the world, even the people of United States of Biafra encourages the protest. They have to also showcase in different countries where we are. That is what they call political pressure, is protest. That is why it's very important for us to understand the importance of what we are doing. We will come back to revisit back again. Let us go into what brings us here. Before 1914 amalgamation, how is the life of the Igbo people? What is the life of Igbo people before 1914 amalgamation? Is what we are going to hear now. Pay close attention, please. Bring your popcorn and sit down. Let us go through this way. It's very long, but we must go. But it is very important if you listen to this. So you will know why you are fighting for Biafra. You will know why you want Biafra. You will know why it is good for you to get this recognition right now and become a full state right now. after you listen with key interest on who you are and what you are fighting, what you are taking back, they have taken out from you, from the Biafran people, from Africa. Today, the journey of the history began.
The life of the Igbo people before the 1914 amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria was characterized by a distinct socio-political structure, a vibrant agricultural economy, extensive trade networks, and a deep-rooted indigenous religious and cultural system. Here are the key aspects of Igbo life before 1914. 1. Socio-political structure, village democracy. Decentralized and republican. Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village groups, largely characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdoms. Power was diffused. Basic unit of governance. The basic unit of socio-political organization was the Umuna, patrilineal extended family/kindred, which formed the nucleus of a village. Shared authority. Governance was typically carried out by a consultative assembly, often including Council of Elders, Amala, composed of the most senior male members, Diokpa or Opara, of the kindreds. Titled Societies, Ozo, Nze, groups of wealthy and influential men who had earned prestigious titles, wielding significant social and political authority. Age grades, Ogbo, groups of men of similar age who perform civic duties like public works and defense. The Oha, public, the common people whose input was necessary for democratic decision-making. Exceptions to the rule. Some Igbo communities, particularly along the Niger River, like Onitsha and Abo, and certain older polities, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro Confederacy, had more centralized systems with kings, obi, or priest kings. 2. Economic activities. Agriculture, mainstay. The economy was primarily agrarian, with subsistence farming being the chief occupation. Staples. The main crops were yams, considered the king of crops, cassava and taro. Division of labor. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam cultivation, tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land, while women cultivated other crops, cocoyams, cassava, vegetables, and handled the processing and trade of farm produce. Trade. The Igbo engaged in vigorous local and long-distance trade. Commodities. They traded in agricultural products, local crafts, pottery, weaving, ironworks, salt, and palm products. Oil and kernels, especially after the abolition of the transatlantic slave trade. Market system. Markets were strategically timed and organized to facilitate social and economic interactions among neighboring and distant communities. Aro Confederacy. The Aro people, with their powerful Ibini Ukpabi, Long Juju oracle, dominated much of the regional trade network, including the trade in enslaved people before its suppression by the British. Crafts and manufacturing. Non-agricultural production included iron smelting and smithing, especially in places like Orca, pottery, weaving, and woodcarving. 3. Culture and religion. Indigenous religion, Omanala or Odinala. The dominant religion was a complex system of indigenous beliefs. Supreme being. They believed in a supreme god, Chukwu, Chiukwu, the Great Spirit, who was generally considered remote. Lesser deities. Worship and appeasement were often directed at lesser deities, most importantly, Allah, the earth goddess, the source of morality and fertility, and various other spirits, like the MMUO, ancestral spirits, who were believed to constantly intervene in the affairs of the living. Chi. Every individual had a personal spirit or destiny called Chi. Oracles. Oracles, such as the famous Ibini Ukpabi at Arochukwu, held significant influence in judicial and political affairs across Igboland. Culture. The culture was interwoven with the political and religious systems. Festivals. Festivals, such as the New Yam Festival, Alabi MMUO, were central to social life, celebrating harvest and honoring deities and ancestors. Arts, music, dancing and singing were highly integrated into social, cultural, and religious life, with instruments like the Ojin gong playing an important role. Titles. The pursuit of titles, like Ozo, was a major social ambition, signifying wealth, achievement, and integrity. In essence, before 1914, the Igbo lived in highly adaptable, small-scale autonomous communities with a strong democratic and egalitarian ethos, sustained by a sophisticated agricultural and trade economy, and guided by a holistic religious worldview.
Listen again before we go into analysis so you may understand this clearly. Record this, keep it for after the program, listen to it on your own and rethink on it back.
The life of the Igbo people before the 1914 amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria was characterized by a distinct socio-political structure, a vibrant agricultural economy, extensive trade networks, and a deep-rooted indigenous religious and cultural system. Here are the key aspects of Igbo life before 1914. 1. Socio-political structure, village democracy. Decentralized and republican. Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village groups, largely characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdoms. Power was diffused. Basic unit of governance. The basic unit of socio-political organization was the umuna, patrilineal extended family/kindred, which formed the nucleus of a village. Shared authority. Governance was typically carried out by a consultative assembly, often including Council of Elders, Amala, composed of the most senior male members, Diokpa or Opara, of the kindreds. Titled Societies, Ozo, Nze, groups of wealthy and influential men who had earned prestigious titles, wielding significant social and political authority. Age grades, Ogbo, groups of men of similar age who performed civic duties like public works and defense. The Oha, public, the common people whose input was necessary for democratic decision-making. Exceptions to the rule. Some Igbo communities, particularly along the Niger River, like Onitsha and Abo, and certain older polities, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro Confederacy, had more centralized systems with kings, obi, or priest kings. 2. Economic activities. Agriculture, mainstay. The economy was primarily agrarian, with subsistence farming being the chief occupation. Staples. The main crops were yams, considered the king of crops, cassava and taro. Division of labor. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam cultivation, tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land, while women cultivated other crops, cocoyams, cassava, vegetables, and handled the processing and trade of farm produce. Trade. The Igbo engaged in vigorous local and long-distance trade. Commodities. They traded in agricultural products, local crafts, pottery, weaving, ironworks, salt, and palm products. Oil and kernels, especially after the abolition of the transatlantic slave trade. Market system. Markets were strategically timed and organized to facilitate social and economic interactions among neighboring and distant communities. Aro Confederacy. The Aro people, with their powerful Ibini Ukpabi, Long Juju oracle, dominated much of the regional trade network, including the trade in enslaved people before its suppression by the British. Crafts and manufacturing. Non-agricultural production included iron smelting and smithing, especially in places like Orca, pottery, weaving, and woodcarving. 3. Culture and religion. Indigenous religion, Omanala or Odonala. The dominant religion was a complex system of indigenous beliefs. Supreme being. They believed in a supreme god, Chukwu, Chiukwu, the Great Spirit, who was generally considered remote. Lesser deities. Worship and appeasement were often directed at lesser deities, most importantly, Allah, the earth goddess, the source of morality and fertility, and various other spirits, like the MMUO, ancestral spirits, who were believed to constantly intervene in the affairs of the living. Chi. Every individual had a personal spirit or destiny called Chi. Oracles. Oracles, such as the famous Ibini Ukpabi at Arochukwu, held significant influence in judicial and political affairs across Igboland. Culture. The culture was interwoven with the political and religious systems. Festivals. Festivals, such as the New Yam Festival, Alabi MMUO, were central to social life, celebrating harvest and honoring deities and ancestors. Arts, music, dancing and singing were highly integrated into social, cultural, and religious life, with instruments like the Ojin gong playing an important role. Titles. The pursuit of titles, like Ozo, was a major social ambition, signifying wealth, achievement, and integrity. In essence, before 1914, the Igbo lived in highly adaptable, small-scale autonomous communities with a strong democratic and egalitarian ethos, sustained by a sophisticated agricultural and trade economy, and guided by a holistic religious worldview.
Yes, the time for us to do our explanation, for the world to know what they had taken out from us, and why they come back and give us killing, dying, corruption, that was not in the midst of us before. But before we go, I think on this junction, if you want to call the program at any time, you are free to call on number plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 337. That is number to call. Repeat again. +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. You have our first caller. It was listening. Hello, Wanda. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You're welcome.
Good morning, sir. Sir.
Thank you so much for coming in.
I just want to put contribution before I start going out.
Yeah.
I want to speak on what the early discussion that you made concerning Fulani and Ilori and the Yorubas generally. You know, they ended up indoctrinating Yorubas against Igbo. And even Lagos, as to speak, what they want to do, their plan in Lagos, they know that Igbos are stronger than them. And if they start striking Yorubas in general, that Igbo will not leave them because Igbo are living massively in Lagos, that they will join them in the battle because Igbo know what they know. But Yorubas, they don't know, they know nothing. So what they want to do, their plan is to begin to destroy everything that Igbo has so that they will get angry and have problem with Yorubas. Because they know if Igbo now have problem with Yorubas, they start quarreling and everything, they will now be able to penetrate. And when they penetrate, maybe probably majority of Igbos, they have left Yoruba and go to their land. So they will now have the time and opportunity to do what they want to do. And I'm so sorry for them that they do not understand the handwriting on the wall. Because even them, Yoruba, Fulani do not like them. In fact, anything south, they don't like anything south. So they want everything to be destroyed. That is their plan. But thank God that we will be able to nip it on the board. I'm now waiting for them if they can understand. But if they don't understand, it's left to them. Because we have done everything we know we can do. Nnamdi Kanu has done, so many people have done for them to understand. And they still remain adamant until they are wiped away. But the problem is that even if they come here, so many Igbos are still here. Me, I am living in Lagos. But I pray that they will understand and they will wake up to the reality. That is my contribution, sir.
Thank you so much. That is a wonderful one that you bring in this morning. There is some that you stretch out, I like so much, about that the Fulanis know the strength of the Igbos. So they know that if they do not put problem between Igbos and the Yoruba, that they cannot be able to conquer the Yorubas. That is the one thing that you stretch out here that I missed up when I was analyzing that video. So thank you for bringing it out as we continue on the good side of what we are doing. Despite how hard it is, we must stand strong. The time we are into. Now, if you have listened to the who we are before the 1914 amalgamation, are we not doing better more than what we are doing right now? Are we not being people that are civilized, respect cultures, respect band of people more than what we are passing through today? And this is what the white man take away from us. And he now be making it as if there was the one who bring it to us. And our people are sheepishly listening to that nonsense.
What did they It's killing and destruction they brought to us now.
That is amalgamation.
It's killing and destruction. Before they came, everybody was on their own, doing their own things, respecting each other borders. We never heard anything until they came. when they came, they sold lies and deceit to them. And being foolish enough, they bought to it.
Yes.
They bought to it. Because if they had the understanding that Igbo has, I don't think we should have been fighting this war by this time.
Yeah.
The war would have been fought long time ago. And also our forefathers that was among the colonial masters at that time, they also did wrong to us.
Yes.
They did wrong because all these things, you won't tell me that they didn't see the handwriting on the wall. How can somebody who come now in this civilized age, or even at that time, somebody will come and tell you that my brother, the reason why my brother wants to secede is because he wants to create multiple countries among you? Isn't it a blessing?
A blessing.
Isn't it a blessing? But the way they twisted it and did it, and the moguls they bought to it, and now for several years we are suffering what we should have long forgotten. Nobody is happy with what is happening. Nobody is happy. Even a child that is born today is not happy.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me that I will be here killing this one. You are killing your fellow human being without remorse. Even to a child that is inside tummy, you will dissect it and bring the child and slaughter. Even if has devil ever did this kind of a thing? When I looked at what is happening in this country, I at times I would say that even we human beings, we are worse than Satan.
Yes, exactly.
Because I can't imagine. There are times I will see things. It will be beyond my imagination. I will start crying. I say, God, how did we come here? How did we end up like this? And everybody will just be going their normal business as if nothing is happening. Hey?
So we must continue. Let us, our people, know who we are. And let the world, I want people to know what we are fighting to bring back. We are fighting to bring total freedom of you, even in your local village. That is what we are fighting to bring back. What they do, because of our forefathers see a color, and the color is what deceived our people, our forefathers. They allow the amalgamation, and they allow these white criminals to steal what belongs to us and take it on their own and use it and make their own a better place where you now run, and when you are there, you'll be making mouth. I'm in America. Ngozi Arabeze, who are you? When do you come into the struggle? Does when she come matters? What matters is to study, to understand the movement of the world and what is happening and why we need to bring ourselves back to where we were. When we say go back to your roots, what I'm doing this morning is to tell you how you can go back to your roots and who you are before. Because without knowing who you are before, that is why people did not understand the meaning of what we are fighting for. That Biafra means freedom of every human being in this world. We are free people before the white man used their color come to destroy us.
You know, there was a day in the office, I just said, let me go. Let me even see the origin, how Biafra came about. Do you know that Biafra has been in existence since 19 what? I've forgotten. In fact, before my father was born.
Yes, but they did not come out openly to call it Biafra.
I let me check the map. I saw only 3 regions. What I saw was Zamfara, then Benin Republic, and Biafra.
Okay.
I began to search. I said, what is the meaning of this? So those people, they are inconsequential. They are inconsequential. Out of millions of people, it's only those few people that are making noise. They are inconsequential. At the end, they will meet their Waterloo.
Amen. No, you said.
They will meet their Waterloo.
You said.
Because those people, in fact, at times when I listen to, when I just to browse YouTube them, I will see them as a cause, a living cause.
They're a living cause, not what they are.
That is how I see them.
Yeah. They are a living cause.
They don't have anything to add to their generation. They don't have anything to add to even themselves. They don't have anything to add. How can you that call yourself a bishop or father or whatever you call yourself? You can't even fight for your people. You are there making noise on social media.
Your father was a slave, and you also a slave to those that slave your father, and you are happy. Because that was simply mean.
Oh.
You are a slave. Your father was a slave, and he born you for you to remove him from that slavery, and you went back to do what? To become a slave. Network has kicked her out. Network got low from my side. So my people, the number is still available to call. The number still available. So the network that kick you out, network is out. I don't know, from my own end this morning is doing somehow. So that is it. I want to greet those that just enter into the platform. I see new people. I see more new people. I see Easy Way. Thank you so much for coming. I see Florence. Good morning from here. I see Woke Zike. Good morning. You are welcome. Thank you so much. I see Eke. Good morning from here. And I see the other guy. Thank you so much for coming. Our line still remain open in case if you want to call as we're doing the program. Network has kicked our beautiful sister that I've been giving a very vital, important submission to us this morning. Time shall tell. So we understand why we're here this morning. The number is open as the program continues. You can bring your opinion on what you think, on what's the first program, the first one that we analyzed this morning, the video. And also, now that we're into our culture, oh my brother, thank you so much. Florence, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the page. May Elohim, who give you what to give to us, give you times 70 of this. Let anything you lay your hand in America bring money in any country you are. I thank you so much for encouraging me. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mazi, you are doing great with all your personality, teaching of the controversial histories, and I'm glad to catch you live today. Ewo, thank you so much. We are live today, and we have a long hour today to go. Today we are not in a hurry to leave the social media. We want to bring our things out today so we may know ourselves. But that is our problem. Our people did not know the history of who they are. That is why they are messing up. So we want to bring it back to them. So everybody should know who we are. Flores, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like I said in my prayer, may Elohim favored you more and more. May from where you bring this one out and to support this platform that we are building up, may Chukwu Okadiama give you back 70 times 70 in a day. Kevin Abbas, my brother, very long time. You're welcome. Maybe because of our time, I find out the time changing is what is happening. My brother, good morning from here. I hope you are good. And yes, I know, I understand. Even so, when I'm on some platforms, when I'm not online, when I go to the next program, I know that the time has changed on what you are doing. And I know you are one of my own. Thank you so much. I appreciate your efforts. Thank you for coming in. Remember what we are doing this morning. The life that we are living before a white man come into us and confuse our people. Use our people, confuse our people. And they still doing it today. But because of you as a Biafra who understand their shenanigan, then you refuse to adhere to that. I want to thank you who stand up to remove the slavery mentality chain that white man will bring into us. How do you remove it? By accepting that you are a Biafran. One. Number two, by now that we have a government, you support the government of United States of Biafra, led by only one, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. No other states, no other head. Every group that have thought they are fighting for Biafra, if you IPOB One Nigeria, if you Autopilot, if you Accountability, if you RCC, if you are Fallback, if you are Faceless, all of them are no longer in existence. You have a caller? Yes, so. Easy Way, good morning from here.
Good morning, my brother Chino, Biafra TV.
Just all my brother.
As in me, Tuko Kika Biama, Bagume,
Thank you so much.
Man, not to Furoge. I greet people, the group Biafrans, the genuine ones, those that know the truth. And the only truth that can set us free is to know who we are. My brother, like in Kuzigi, he's saying on a penetrate go. Because it's like if we are not top see refresh our memory from the one Mazen Nandekalo taught us. Because all those why Mazen Nandekalo Rabu on our Kuzigi, I think bring paper and pen. We didn't understand it that time. It was now that all the messages can now, some of us now understand them. So my brother, to tell you the fact, if you and us with our civilization, I will see you one.
They bring darkness. And remove.
That is the other and it baffles me. Now, one of them I call it we not what I am also, or some of our what we want. Like some of our, let me say, some of our Biafra Igbo brothers that no now we hear them, but you know what? Here I'm again. I just want. Only what I have Galilee be a people big man because I'm an obrona. Only Obuna. We now. See me here, I get me. You know what?
Yes,
who are there? Who are there? Like Sowore said in this campaign protest on Oleka police, Oleka army. Now, so Abuja, are we not more than 1 million? I said I don't want 1 million. And then, how many are there? Or they can have a face the multitude. So if you're not getting it, now that just to how who we are. And that is why I want that spirit of our forefather, I will go now and no going back. It can do a man now the kind of baby. Now near offer or say this agitation.
Every day. I will even at 3 days ago, you prime minister see or you drop this agitation. Okay, drop the agitation first. Then let us he tell them all of you should go to hell. That he will never drop the agitation.
Yeah. Oh, you know, consider. These people put out, because I have a platform have to Egypt, we're not considering something. When we see a Kahaba, the Pondozo or a saga. I have late. Okay, in a see that Angozo of an Aturanya, I put an affair on and that is the activity.
I say, Yatro Jebe. Let us continue.
Because they took a Simon let us say total in a declaration of Biafra today now. So we don't know whether they are now. To
Recognition.
That Biafra.
The Biafra recognition.
So one year also I will again. Now with our destruction, not civilization. How with our destruction. And okay, change no munai ndinke sina bugene. Ndị kera futupu anya a na-ekwu na-ekwu ọnwụ onye ga-efe Chineke etu a nọ na-efe Chukwu mana ọ depends ndị wee isi wee ghọtazie nke gị ị na-aghọta maka na mgbe nna nna anyị ha ntu ebe anyị nọ si na-adị ka ọ dị onwe onye na-egbu fence bịa before mgbe m maara ihe na obibe nna m adịghị egbu fence ịpụta nna gị ha ga-ejebe ọrụ ụzọ egresi oge ihe iji ama na anọ ebe ahụ wee were ihe ahụ ewere osisi atụhie ọnụ ụzọ iji gosi gị na onye a na-aya ịbịa ha n'onye ya anyị ma na ọ na-aya so all these things bụ gịnị ihe eji wee mara ndị mkpo mana a na-agba na-ekwu let's go back to our root. People are trying to go back to our root to be ije ịgwọ ọgwụ. No, going back to our root to be ịmụ onye anyị bụ ọ bụghị ịgwọ ọgwụ. Ịgwọ ọgwụ bụ nonsense. Ama where people say ịgwọ ọgwụ bụ nonsense. It's not for who we are. Eji ịgwọ ọgwụ mara anyị ihe eji mara anyị bụ gịnị omenala anyị ọdịnala anyị You got our
respect one another. Respect one another.
I will love because oge kwuo ka ọ ya bụ ijebe nwanne gị i were ihe na-eri with obi ọcha ọ dịzikweni na ọ dịzi na ọkpakọmọnụ nkwụ ka ọ ya bụ eji ịgbazi n'ala Igbo na eji ịgba nkwụ n'ala Igbo na a na-asụzi afọ ugbu oge afọ na nka. So all these things bụ gịnị ihe ndị a wetara anyị. So my brother, keep it on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much. Yes, my people, our number still open on number +9 7 3 60 51 337 if you want to call. Listen as I play who we are and what they take away from us. What is the life of the Igbo/Biafran people before the amalgamation of 1914 is the topic we are treating today. Hi, we have a caller. I want to play this, but let us pick our people's call. Let us pick their call. Good morning from my location. Good morning, ma.
Yeah, good morning. Good Dalu.
Dalu, thank you so much.
Okay, and nice to speak with you live today, catch you live.
Oh, thank you so much.
I do get your teachings later on. I never met you online.
Hey, yeah.
I'm so happy.
Thank you so
much. I want to thank you so much for what you do every day, your dedication and your passion, and what you do, even though some people don't know what you're doing. And you are continuing what Mazi Nandi started, and PM carried on until nobody has the way you're doing it and giving out so many informations that are all hidden. Somebody talked about our history. Yes, our history is there, but more conventionally, what we are doing about our declaration, how we reached where we were, the prototype that we followed, and all that. How we go in and dig out those information and make it live. Sometimes use an audio, and I want to see the video coming out one day. It's what you're aiming at, which I think that's what you're aiming at, getting the videos and all that, so we can see them, and people get more education, because our problem is a lot, both ignorance, and the greatest of it is betrayal, which we continue to do. One step forward, 10 step backwards.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Thank you for what you do, promoting, teaching. You know, many people, I know people don't seem to come in your page. They always go to silent one, which is unfortunate. Continue doing what you're doing. People that want to know, get more educated, because we have a lot to go.
Yeah.
As we are going on this journey.
Yeah.
Step by step. But people like you, that's why I appreciate what you do. I wish I can. I wish I can do that. I mean, give the time and all that. Bring all the time. Now, nobody has time this where we are in this world, but that's what I say about your passion. You bring out 1 hour, 2 hours, stay here and do it. It's not easy. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I am fighting for my own freedom, and I want to know who I am. That is why the passion is that I want to know who I am first, and I want to be a free man. I don't like here I am. I want to go back to home. I want to be in Biafra land, showcase who I am.
Yeah.
Here I am very lazy here.
It's very important we do it when it's very important, but it's even more crucial that we do that when we can, not when we are richer, not when we are no longer working.
Yes.
That's why this thing, when people do what they do, I just shake my head. We want to do that, see what we have. 50 we have stayed for so long.
59 good years.
Nothing happened.
59 good years that we have fought for this freedom.
High time people wake up and face the reality. I don't know, when people people tend to pursue shadows, you know?
Yeah.
Tend to pursue shadows and make noise and all that, leaving the real thing to do. We have to equip ourselves, and that's why I say thank you. Like the information that you're bringing out about declaration, about the video where our PM left, you go there and bring them out. Continue doing that until people get saturated with that, we all get saturated with that information and know what to say or know what to do at any point in time. Because not all of us read.
That is the yes.
Not all of us read. We have to go there and get all this information. It's very wonderful.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much.
Doing. Thank you. I want to appreciate you today
Thank
that
Thank
I'm
you so
able
much.
to touch you.
Yes.
To see you later on.
I am honored to have you here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah. So, like I said, our line is still opening as the program continues because when I come to my page, if I couldn't see anybody, why I have to talk, the more I talk, the more I learn. The more I talk, the more I learn. That is why I'm happy. I want to give you this long history of us again before we go into analysis. Listen to it.
The life of the Igbo people before the 1914 amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria was characterized by a distinct socio-political structure, a vibrant agricultural economy, extensive trade networks, and a deep-rooted indigenous religious and cultural system. Here are the key aspects of Igbo life before 1914. 1. Socio-political structure, village democracy. Decentralized and republican. Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village groups, largely characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdoms. Power was diffused. Basic unit of governance. The basic unit of socio-political organization was the Umuna, patrilineal extended family/kindred, which formed the nucleus of a village. Shared authority. Governance was typically carried out by a consultative assembly, often including Council of Elders, Amala, composed of the most senior male members, Diokpa or Opara, of the kindreds. Titled Societies, Ozo, Nze, groups of wealthy and influential men who had earned prestigious titles, wielding significant social and political authority. Age grades, Ogbo, groups of men of similar age who performed civic duties like public works and defense. The Oha, public, the common people whose input was necessary for democratic decision-making. Exceptions to the rule. Some Igbo communities, particularly along the Niger River, like Onitsha and Abo, and certain older polities, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro Confederacy, had more centralized systems with kings, obi, or priest kings. 2. Economic activities. Agriculture, mainstay. The economy was primarily agrarian, with subsistence farming being the chief occupation. Staples. The main crops were yams, considered the king of crops, cassava and taro. Division of labor. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam cultivation, tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land, while women cultivated other crops, coca yams, cassava, vegetables, and handled the processing and trade of farm produce. Trade. The Igbo engaged in vigorous local and long-distance trade. Commodities. They traded in agricultural products, local crafts, pottery, weaving, ironworks, salt, and palm products, oil and kernels, especially after the abolition of the transatlantic slave trade. Market system. Markets were strategically timed and organized to facilitate social and economic interactions among neighboring and distant communities. Aro Confederacy. The Aro people, with their powerful Ibini Ukpabi, Long Juju Oracle, dominated much of the regional trade network, including the trade in enslaved people before its suppression by the British. Crafts and manufacturing. Non-agricultural production included iron smelting and smithing, especially in places like Orca, pottery, weaving, and wood carving. 3. Culture and religion. Indigenous religion, Omanala or Odonala. The dominant religion was a complex system of indigenous beliefs. Supreme being. They believed in a supreme god, Chukwu, Chi-Ukwu, the Great Spirit, who was generally considered remote. Lesser deities. Worship and appeasement were often directed at lesser deities, most importantly, Allah, the earth goddess, the source of morality and fertility, and various other spirits, like the MMUO, ancestral spirits, who were believed to constantly intervene in the affairs of the living. Chi. Every individual had a personal spirit or destiny called Chi. Oracles. Oracles, such as the famous Ibini Ukpabi at Arochukwu, held significant influence in judicial and political affairs across Igboland. Culture. The culture was interwoven with the political and religious systems. Festivals. Festivals, such as the New Yam Festival, Alabi Mmuo, were central to social life, celebrating harvest and honoring deities and ancestors. Arts, music, dancing and singing were highly integrated into social, cultural and religious life, with instruments like the Ojin gong playing an important role. Titles. The pursuit of titles, like Ozo, was a major social ambition, signifying wealth, achievement and integrity. In essence, before 1914, the Igbo lived in highly adaptable, small-scale autonomous communities with a strong democratic and egalitarian ethos, sustained by a sophisticated agricultural and trade economy, and guided by a holistic religious worldview.
Now, let us do it in our own way, to every layman understanding some pronunciation that are not understanding from their mouths. So we use our own to pronounce it, so you understand who you are very well. You understand what they take away from you. We are here to present to you how the amalgamation, how the white man bring this destroying, bring damage, bring every darkness to you, to your mind and into your life. How they bring calamity that are befalling you today. How they turn you to what you are not, and you are purchasing who you are not. That is why you are confused about your life. That is why you are messed up with social media. That is why we continuously, they teach us their own, they teach us how to fight ourselves. But before 20 centuries, we are not fighting ourselves. We accommodate one another. We settle our dispute. We settle our problem. But today, our problem refuses to be settled because the white man are putting fuel on it. That is why you see all that is going on today. And I want to tell you, whether you like it or you believe it. You know, sometimes you're going to say when you be having platform, you try to get advice from those who know more than somebody that's advice told me that a wife, he said that you people focus on internal matter too much. That is why the word you channel your strength on things that they see as a internal matter. That we will not channel our strength on a public opinion or what is our problem. And in the past, before the amalgamation, we focus on things that yield results, things that the world will see. But today, this second narrative that they brought to us, that white man, that precisely Frederick Lugard brought to us, was meant to destroy all of us. That is why we keep on attacking one another. That is why the enemies, they say that they know. Are they not the one who put those words that anybody who is against his people are rebel? They're the one who put that word. So they say they know it. But on that rebel is where we channel our strength, our energy, more than bringing out. The time we spend on social media talking about ourselves, our internal problem, if we can limit it and use 2 hours to bring all the videos of happening in Nigeria, they say that will yield the result. Remember, at a time, Obato will be asked everybody to cease fire on attacking one another. Look at November 29 by the corner. We are still under the same thing. Even when they were talking about, he allowed them for a while. And when their madness is coming down, he fired them once and they also allowed them. Even as they can. The ability of you handling your internal affairs without complaining much, without giving the internal affairs, is like when you're working in office. You allow the problem that is inside your room to affect your work. You are not matured enough to handle the office. That is how the world is seeing us. Of the rebels. If all of us on social media could have chosen Azwanuka and believe what we believe. They know that all of us are not going to agree. We disagree. And when they know that those that agree on the right track, according to all the laws they prove out to us there, they will support you. Ugo 247 is busy talking about Ngozi Orebeze. The world are busy. Do I take her interview? That is to show that the world understands the predicament, the level that she's in, and her situation right now. How many times in a day do you play a videos of all this killing going on in Benue? Do you have the time? That is to expose what is going on in Nigeria that mainstream media hides down. That is what BBC covered. You are the one to expose it. How can you finish program without bringing out on your channel as a Biafra what's going on in Biafra land, what's going on in Benue, what's going on in Katsina, what's going on in every place, what's going on in Yoruba nation, the Duduwa people? We see have a long way to go. Honestly. They say we have a long way to go because of, for over 59 years, we are portraying shadows of ourselves. Listen to every social media. They use it like the way they come. They destroy who we are and give us who we are not. That is the same thing that we are doing in social media. And that is where many of us find happy being. And you ask yourself, our internal problem, is it going to bring us the attention of the world? Our internal matter, is it going to bring attention of the world to us? Or you want only Ngozi Orebeze to go and bring it? You want only the government? They say that social media is a place they use to seek political pressure, political pity. When we continue this way we are going, how are they going to give us the pity? You may not like what I'm saying, but this is the truth. We are only on our internal affairs. That is number one priority we carry. Now that nobody will ask us to stop. You know how many times someone asks someone to stop problem? You know how many times can ask Adadi to stop when he was here with us? Now who will tell us to stop? Continue and see how is yielding the result on the international global stage that we are looking for. Our method, our level, our movement has changed from that local way we are attacking ourselves to international global community. So they will see how prepared to manage our internal affairs. What we are doing now, we are escalating and delaying the movement of our recognition. Now that Nigeria is hot, now that every media is playing what is happening in Nigeria, are you playing it? Are you putting your voice to explain more deeper with the seriousness inside you? So when some of the white people come across your platform, they will hold break and say, okay, let us listen to what they're saying. Even the little one I ask you to do, write hashtag inside your room, do protest. Write hashtag Nigeria/Britain, free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the president of the United States of Biafra. You want to write what is in your mind. And you ask yourself, that thing that is in your mind, how is it helping the movement? That is only what we care for. I'm sorry for ourselves sometimes. When I look at what all social media are doing, you need to, the thing that are constant in life is change. I didn't say that addressing the lives of our people against us, against the movement is bad. But if you are spending 5 hours in social media, why not take 2 hours and a half and talk about them and move away from that and take the other hours to talk about the killings, the kidnapping, the raping, the intimidation, the inhuman treatment, the abuse of life that's going on in Nigeria? Why can't you take this little 2.5 hours? You take 5 hours to do program. The only person on your screen is Oram. I am sorry. Let's call it respect. We are not helping ourselves, honestly. That is how they see, because of what we are doing. They also see what Nigeria is doing to Biafran people as Nigeria internal affair. And we are making the world to believe on that. When you come, you forget about it. Your channel, we should not on ourselves. I am here to keep another different record. I am from another dimension on this movement, honestly. I'm from another dimension. That is where I'm coming from. I am not here for saga. I am not here to. The only way you will see me talking about these people that are and all whatnot is when what I am reading out, the explanation exactly lead to exactly what they are doing. Then I will bring them in. I will mention their name. You may not like what I'm saying, but the truth is bitter. Take a way to change. We need to appreciate everybody, but we must look at where we are. We have made a declaration on the international global stage, on your social media. Are you doing things to prove to the world that you understand the level where you are? The level where we are is we are on different level right now. We have went to nursery for this freedom. We have went to primary school on this freedom. We have level of university this freedom. We are on the level of PhD and the final of it. We are still on that primary. That is where we are still at. That is why it has taken us 59 years to achieve nothing. It took Ojukwu only 3 years. He did what he did. And this time around, what are we? Okay, inside the 59 years that we have spent, minus 3 years of Ojukwu. It means how many years? That they did something different, that draw attention of the world, that draw attention of 4 or 5 countries, giving him recognition. Is it internal conflict? Give Chukwuemeka Ojukwu international and those recognition that he got that time. Is it internal conflict? Give so Chukwuemeka Ojukwu recognition. We must start using the word of Master Kanu said, a time will come when we will change the way we are reasoning. We are still focused and reasoning as if we are still in secondary school on this level of movement. And neither we are no longer there. We have on the final year of our exam. We are on the level of graduation. Recognition is our graduation. And what happened? Declaration has happened. Say referendum vote. All these are the primary, secondary, university, 4 years. After that, you go and serve. After that, you start looking for a job. After that, you start building yourself. For how many years are you going to fight one another? The world do know good and bad, and they know there is a rebel. They know there is in their constitution, they are the one who call those who fight against a new declaration country. They call them rebel. They knew. They know about it. Let us change some certain things. Take your 2 hours. Explain what Nigeria is doing to us. Or in the beginning, do it. So when they come, they will see it first. When they take 2 hours, listen to the what Nigeria is doing to us and why we decide to leave Nigeria. And the other 2 or 3 hours, you take it and debunk the lies of the enemies. Is it not more valuable? You package yourself. The freedom is all about packaging. It's all about politics. The politics you are playing, is it attacking one another? Every time. Out of your 5 hours, take a break of 2 hours on it. Expose Nigeria. Call Finland. Tell them, see why what is going on.
The life of the Igbo people before the 1914 amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria was characterized by a distinct socio-political structure, a vibrant agricultural economy, extensive trade networks, and a deep-rooted indigenous religious and cultural system. Here are the key aspects.
We have our life before the amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria before they brought us together. We are living a decent, they say that we are living a decent life. Social political structures, we have it on our own without a white man. Vibrant agriculture and economy. They did not say oil that makes Britain to make Nigeria territorial integrity. Among all the countries in the world, the only people who their history of their country is amalgamated is only Nigeria. Go and search. Just type on the Google. How many countries in the world was amalgamated before they become a country? Just type only this and find an answer by yourself. It is very simple, common something. That our life are very decent. We are living a decent life. We have a well vibrant agriculture economy. Today, are we still having, go to our land, they are no longer making anything after the white man. The white man also come. The destruction they bring, the abomination they bring also destroy our land. It's no longer producing the way, it's no longer fertile the way it is before, because that time there is no innocent blood that touches the land. But Britain with the amalgamation bring the innocent blood touch the ground, so the ground is angry on their own. That is why you must know who you are. So when any country you are today, if you are in Britain, you are still against this government of United States of Biafra that are pushing out for recognition for us to fully exit Nigeria under their constitution, under their bribe and the mago, stealing by tricks of Britain. They use tricks, come and destroy our vibrant agricultural economy. Executive trending network. Our trend, the way is, they say this, it is executive before 1914 amalgamation. And deep-rooted indigenous people, religion, and the cultural system. Everything about us is decent, is intact, is correct. Everything about us is what? Decent, right, correct. So, that is the kind of life we are living before then. And now as I'm talking, be drawing your attention on the life that we are living right now. Are we still living a decent life? Are we still on the vibrant agricultural economy? Are we still there? Our network, is it good? Are we still maintaining religions and the culture straight the way, two of them together? Today, ndị omenala na culture ndị ụka na culture ndị omenala. Is it not what we're experiencing? Now, be comparing it together where we are now and where we are before. And choose within yourself. Then for you to know why Biafra will bring those things back in our life. Those that never want Biafra, they want to continue on the agenda of a white man, of the slavery mentality, putting chain on our people's neck, tie them. For them to eat food, they will use their mouth, pick food on the ground. That is what they appreciate, to have people like Jovica, who live in America today. That is truth. People like Igbo enweghị uche. Who answer Igbo akọ uche? Igbo enweghị uche. All these people today that are against us, this is what I don't know if they don't know, or because of the syndrome of mental slave has captured their sense, their head, and everything about them, the way they are reasoning. Because the problem, like Master said, is the way we are reasoning is our problem. The way we reason in social media is our problem also. For me, it is so painful to me that we have fought for how many years? We have fought for more than 4 decades, and we are not getting to the final destination up to now. But people of Namibia fought from South Africa only 2 decades. They got to their own. We are in the 5 decades of this movement. We never achieve it. 59 years. 12 years is 1 decade. If you don't know, 12 good years is 1 decade. Another 12 years, 24 is making it 2 decades. Another one is making it 3 decades. Another one is making it how many? 4 decades. It remains a small something. I think we have 25. 24 plus 24 is 2, plus another 24. You see where we are. We happen to be 48. Then plus 8 minus inside 59 remain how many? It remains 2 years for us to be fighting for Biafra, reason the way we are reasoning from day of IPOB, day of Masob till today. The only time we have different reasoning is the time of Master Simon Eba. That is the only time we have different type of reasoning. He brought another dimension. He brought another reason into us. That's what he did. That is the work of Master Simon Eba. That is why we are where we are right now. And if you look at yourself, the way we are reasoning, is it how Master Simon Eba reasoned before he got to where he is? God will bring him at the right time for him to reason like that, to get the mission accomplished. We are going into 5 decades. The 5th decade. It just remain only 2 years. Then the decade is complete. By 2027, it becomes maximum 5 decades that we fight. We are on social media. We are fighting for Biafra. It will reduce when you minus 3 years of that is when another something different happened, and the attention of the world. The attention of the world will draw. Immediately Master took over. The attention, the momentum increased more. Biafra becomes everywhere. But you ask yourself, what we are doing today, we will not leave it alone for them. You must contribute to your own quota. Change the narrative of the way you are reasoning. It's very important into what we are doing. It is very vital into what we are doing. Don't mind to go 247. There is no other way he will reason. All he has to do has finished. And instead of him to pipe low, instead of him to go down, become elder, and be given instruction, be given advice, he starts messing himself up in social media. He never know the way that in the olden days, the life that we are living, he don't know about it. That is why he's messing himself up today, and working to establish his slave mentality brain, going back to the slavery mentality brain. That is what he's doing right now. That is why when you talk about it, sometimes you need to move ahead. We want the world to know, one Britain, one Finland to know who we are. The Simon you are holding, the kind of life he was living before you people, white people, come and destroy everything, bring darkness, bring pains, bring sorrow, bring agony into our life, and destroy who we are. We have realized ourselves back. Simon realized himself back, and he turned back. He was before living a life of your so-called slavery mentality. The syndrome of that slavery He removed it from himself, and he knows who he is. And that is why he decided to fight for the freedom of his people. And what you did, Finland, as a stop, you decided to arrest him. You decided to silence him. You colluded with Nigeria to deny him his ancestral home rights.
Aspects of Igbo life before 1914. 1. Socio-political structure, village democracy.
Number 1, social political structure in village and democracy. The democracy the world are putting in UN Charter, in Geneva Convention, in Vienna Convention, Montevideo Convention, they learned it from us. They put their microscope and start learning who we are. And today, they are presenting themselves to us as if they are the one teaching us what is democracy. It's not from village democracy. They said that our villages has democracy. Not them that teach us who we are. They did not. Rather, they come and learn from us how to maintain democracy that are talking in the world today. The Americans who are telling you it's a right of a human being, is this? They all learn this thing from the life of the Igbo Biafran people. That's why my culture you will see Igbo/Biafra. We are already Igbo before Biafra. And we are Biafra before the amalgamation of 1914 that destroyed our ancestral home. Do you hear that the way we live is because of the oil and gas? No, you will hear that we're living on our brain, our market line, our business, our structure, everything in between are very decent and well organized.
Decentralized and Republican. Most
Listen, decentralized and the Republican. Decentralized America are doing in their every state in America. They learned it from us. Decentralized that America are enjoying today. Decentralized that Britain are enjoying today. Giving everybody on their own their freedom of every state that the world are enjoying today. We are the one who introduced it to the whole world. Because we are Igbo. We are what? Igbo. Igbo. They learned the life they are living. But because of how they package it, that's why I told you, social media, we need to package things we do. Open in our sauna bedroom. Onyara the Torah is eating on our sar. A brother of the same thing. There is a way we will package everything. They will understand, oh, they have gone back. This is our roots. When they tell you, go back to your roots. Go back to your roots like our brother Easy Way said, Operation Igbo mad. Operation Igbo right now. Operation Igbo at the world right now. Because of the denied us, that is why it's happening. God is punishing every country today in the world. There is a problem everywhere. Until Biafra is free, that is when all these crises will stop. Until that last miracle happen, that is when all these things will stop.
Communities were organized into autonomous village groups, largely characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdoms. Power was diffused.
Do you hear that? Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village groups. Legal characterized by a democratic republic system. We are Democrats on today. There is a party in America called Democrats. They learn it from us. That name they are answering there. That name of party, Democrats. Is it not true? It's not a party in America who their party name is the Democrats. It's what they learned from us as Igbo. That is the life we are living on our own. Wow. Now, Dozie, thank you so much. Wow, wow. The love is too much, my people. Now, Dozie, Mechugo Kabiama, who lives in heaven, bless you, protect you. Whatever you lay your hand shall bring blessing. Whatever you decide to do, anywhere that people went in and they will not come outside, you went in there, you will come outside. May Elohim replenish your pockets 70 times 70 in a month, in a day, in a year, for the support and the love you show on this platform. Because while we seek for that support of looking beyond the support to build the platform to get one thing, if you look around, only one thing is missing, which is laptop. Some of these things that we are playing audio, we want to play it on video so the world will see it. What they take away, you will see it on the video. When we go to agriculture, you will see. When we go to the politics, you will see everything. So please help me thank my brother Chupod and our big mommy Florence. Please thank these two people. Their support is very heavy on this platform this morning. Thank you so much. Remember that our phone call is still open as this program is going on. If you in any paragraph you go in, if there's something you want to say, you are free to call at any time. Whatever coming to your mind you want to say, you are free to call at all time to contribute to your own what and your own opinion. That is no brain is a waste. No talk at this time is a waste. That's why I told you we will package everything in between. That is what we call it multiple dimension. In social media, we're supposed to be using multiple dimension also. Now listen again. Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village group. Legal characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdom. We did not centralize anybody like what is happening today, like what we are seeing today. Rather, what did you see? We finally see that the people are democracy on their own. We are Democrats on our own. We put everything where it favors every human being. This is why on the document that we finished reading, the participation of Africa by hating us, that Britain told why they have to hate us. This is because of we are Democrats in Republicans from our origin of life. That is why they hate us. And they said that we are going to create numerous Africa because of the way we allow the law to favor everybody. That whoever wants to stay away, that we always allow the person to stay away. This is what is going on. And this is what we are seeing. And look at who you are. And you are in America messing up. Now that the people that understand, that people that decide to go back to their roots and bring our democrats back, bring our democracy back, bring who we are, bring our culture, maintain it very well. And it depends on us. And you are against it. May Elohim, may thunder fire you wherever you are, all the groups that are against United State of Biafra government. Let's continue.
Basic unit of governance. The basic unit
of governance. Before the amalgamation, we have basic unity of governance on our own. Please, son, you're welcome. Basic unity of governance. Britain, America, Finland, Simon is fighting to bring back these basic units of governance to us. That is why he's fighting. Because when you have this basic governance, your people will not be dying. The people will not be buying the way our people are buying in Nigeria. What is happening in Nigeria will stop. We come also, we give you solution to solve the problem that is going on. Allow us to go back to our roots. Allow us to remain the way we are before. Why are you forcing us to implement what you want? We cannot. They say that we are that people who refuse to bow to anybody. We only bow to ourselves. You manage to use the syndrome of confusion to deceive our people. You manage to use it to do what? To deceive our people, our forefathers. And when our forefathers, before they would realize it's late, they cried. How do they realize? By joining Ojukwu to fight to bring their roots back. And you help the whole work that together against our forefather. Our forefathers cried. They now give birth to you. And the internal leader, the first president of the Biafran people, in his last word before he departed from this world, he said, Pharaoh, let my people go. That Biafra will come from diaspora. You did not hear about it. You never heard about that. He said that the Biafra that we are fighting will come from where? From diaspora. And today is coming. You, Ugo 247, you, Chiamaka Jere, you, Ogenkeria, you, Sonia Makrawa, you, Adandiohi, Nadandiam, and Adandiosho. You, first let's unite against the word of Ojukwu. It shall never be well with all of you who use the name of Biafra to get Aduro, to get passport, to get asylum. And whatever you get asylum, you turn back and fight the name that give you food. And when Nana Bonwanza Nebenelu, on a Morija for Cherechi Akamba. Because we go 247 field. Nadura Hori is okay for him. Now that's pen. And he now has man up. He has become a man by fighting Onyo Bonalustro Pisiakane ni Ogo. Listen, let me tell you, let me use another word you may understand. Onye budibia na ebudibia na agwori Ogo. Ndi na akwiansi Ogugo. Onye budibia na agwori Ogo. Ndi na akwiansi Ogugo. Now that you have turned against the head that are piloting the movement, that she is not telling us truth. Ugo 247, are you telling this truth that Abato Obie did not give you any position that makes you to leave the movement right now? This is how I bring them into my program. And I have addressed Ugo 247. Let us go. The basic unity is what we are going to explain right now. Listen, I know why I'm playing the voice, so they won't think it's a concocted story by me. It's our history that they hide from you, that you never read, is what I am presenting to you. So you know why you must fight to make sure that our recognition stand. You know why that everything must work in between this time around. You know why we have to use multiple dimensions in all our social media platform. Using one shoot of a gravel or a gun to kill 3 or 4, 5 birds at a time. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Bit of socio-political organization was the Umuna, patrilineal extended family/kindred, which formed the nucleus of a village.
Are you hearing it? The basic of the unity of the social political organization was the Umuna. Was what? Umuna. And extended to what? From Umuna to kindred. Is it not the way we are living before? Is it not how we have our heads? Is it not how we are Democrats and how we are democracy on our own? I see you, Edith Oge, you're welcome. I see you, Ijoma, you're welcome. Good morning from here. Good morning from here. This is how we are living. We know what is called respect from when Omona gathered. Fapusie, Feobune went sobu, Febujan and kindred head. When kindred head finally said it, everybody will now go down. If it doesn't stop, it's not going to be your. From Omona to what? To family. From family to kindred, which is form of the head of the village, the kindred. That is democracy that we have on our own. You all on the model 10, when wear your kindred head, when you decide how you want your area to be. That is why in America today, you will not change Washington DC, Abuwa na Maryland. You will not change Maryland, Abuwa na Bendio. So, in America. That is what this world learned from us. Instead of them to support us on that, they decide to bring their destruction, to destroy it, take it away from you. But in the name of United States of Biafra, we have bring it this our omona, our kindred head, our autonomy heads back to ourselves. That is why you must know why you need Biafra. You must know who you are. You must know what they take away from you that you need to bring back. They did not just come and take the oil away from you. They first destroy what you use to guide the oil in the areas those that have the oil. And they take everything away and bring destruction to us. Let's continue.
Shared authority. Governance was typically carried out by
share authority. The way we shared our authority of what? Governance. That is the next place we are going. Remember that our line is still on. In case you want to call or number +9773360513337 only on WhatsApp. That is the number you want to call. I see you, Jennifer. Good morning from here. You are the only person who entered here and maintained the code of this platform. Thank you for that big respect you give to this platform. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And that is what we said on this platform. The code of this platform is what you see Jennifer puts here. Hashtag Nigeria and Britain government. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the president of United States of Biafra, a prisoner of conscience. If you cannot call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu your president, who deserves that name? If you cannot, if it's difficult for you to write Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, call him your president or your comment section. Are you the one to be the president? In the Geneva Convention, they said you don't need to consult him when he is in prison to give him that name. That you are using it for political pity and political pressure, for seek attention, to change his status that he was arrested with. What did he get arrested with? They arrested him as a leader of terrorist group. But when you put that name president, you are changing that status of Nigeria. Now that Biafra has been officially declared, you give him. So whenever somebody comes along, not everything I will tell you why I'm sounding this way. Not everything I will tell you. I have my reason to do. I have things I find out, things I realize I find about my own that make me to sound this way. I just want to tell you the truth without romancing it. And I don't play double standard. I go straight. Even if that my straight is getting you angry. But so far it's truth and right. That is why I will tell you. If you want to stop coming here, stop coming. If you want to stop watching my program, stop. Because I will not paint the word. I will not romance it. I will say that way it is. That is who we are. They take away from us. I said what? That is who we are. They take away from us. For you to say the truth at all time. You had Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposes everything openly. He told you he doesn't care who you are. If you owe his life, take it away. But if you're so the honor of the life, you can't do nothing. You do nothing. These are the things they take away from us. And you embrace the white man. They come, they give you Bible. Are you not a fool? You are a fool. Go back to your roots. Your root that we are before the white man come. That is why you are fighting today to get. That is the meaning of the Biafra you are fighting. To go back to the root of truth. To go back to the root of not killing. To go back to the root of respecting every human being and give everybody equal rights. That is the things we are fighting for. Sharing authority. Governance was typically carried out by a collective assembly. When we need to give power, people will stay on the line. We vote for them. Anybody who has highest number, when it's come to require of vote of governance, this is how we have been doing before. Today they will tell you, go to ballot box, go to polling unit, stand on the line. Is it the first time you are hearing it? You will be doing it. The America, the Britain, the Europe, or the Asia, they grab it from you. What they do is that because of their fast to manipulate, after manipulating you and destroying who you are, what happened? They put it in the system. So you will be in your room and vote. If they allow us the way we are from that time to today, we could have done more than that. And because of they see how the enthusiasm, the strength in us to get everything right before them, they will say that we are white. We're not going to allow it to. Let us go and plot how to destroy them. They will now come and destroy it. And you accepted. That is why today you see people on social media talking trash with their mouth. And when those people that take away what we are from us see on social media, they are happy that they are doing it. That they will support them through Nigerian government. Those countries that was colonized Biafran people, those people that bring this, take away our origin, who we are, our ancestral way of living, our way of worshiping our Chupu, Okike, our way of respecting each other, our way of voting. When they see you doing this, they know that you are delaying, so that they don't want what they keep to comes outside. But we are here to expose it, all of them. Even if it is the one that was even against us, we are going to say it, so we will learn and push that one away. Immediately we are in Biafra land. That is part of it that we all must know. That's why I told you, I don't care who you are. What I care for is the truth that is going to save me, save my unborn children, and make me to stand strong and face the reality. Let us continue.
A consultative assembly, often including Council of Elders, Amala, composed of
Council of Elders, Amala. The Council of Elders will say, Olendi Bundi Amala. Oh, man, again, over in a village, Ichibe Heshibo, Bunisi, I can upon the Amala. And you wise and the wood. I got consult one. I want to vote. We're going to. Do you know that is what Britain is doing today? Britain, how do they amend their law? Whatever their citizens, population come out to protest, once they protest, they will endorse it and put it in the law. That one will start working. This is what we've been doing before the amalgamation. The amalgamation will bring everything bad, everything evil, everything darkness into our life. The only way we refuse that darkness is now we have a government of United States of Biafra that was declared on November 29, 2024. By standing on the side of the government, that is how you remove this darkness, this manipulation that they bring into us, this distraction they bring into us. So that is the thing that we have to understand. We must know who we are. So you will know why you are fighting for Biafra. All those people who are in social media ranting, they don't know the reason why they are fighting for Biafra. They don't know. The thing they put in the UN Charter is what they learn from us. The thing they learned from us is what they are presenting to you right now, as if they are the one who bring us. Rather, they take it from us. Oh, Triple M, my senior comrade. Moisa, from here. I greet you in a special way. Composed of the most senior member, Diobra or Opara, in the kindred. In Yobuna, we range everything. We put everything in order. That is why God is a God of democracy. God is a God of freedom. That is why we represent God in this world before the amalgamation. The amalgamation drive away the God that we are representing in our land, and the respect we are called to our Chukwu Okabiam. That is why God allows us to suffer by our forefather accepting this foreign God they bring to us and take away the origin God that we are serving. From our origin of life, we are the Christianity, we are the Judaism. I said what? We are the Christianity, we are the Judaism on our own before the amalgamation of 1914, before the white man impersonating our land. How do they do it the first time? They first come with what? They first come with Aridu Noba. In the first place. After they have tried that and they could not succeed, what happened? They went back again to rearrange and now come with the amalgamation, and which our fathers accepted. That is where our problem started. So their problem that destroyed us is the amalgamation. Have you denounced amalgamation in your life? I said, have you denounced amalgamation in your life? If you have denounced it, the only way you prove it is by supporting United State of Biafra with all your heart and the belief that Biafra has been there for you, that you are in Biafra. That is how you denounce the amalgamation. It's not by mouth. If anybody today who supports the one Nigeria list never denied amalgamation, he never denied the slavery mentality of the British bring into our life. When they look at you and they told us that we, human beings, that we are their gold, we are their property, and we are their profit. That is what Britain called you and I. After they have come, they destroy the way we are living before. After they have come and do what? Destroy it. After destroying it, what happened? Look at where we are today. We become a wanderer. Biafran people become a wanderer. Every part of the world we are there. That is the meaning of wanderers. We are moving everywhere, locating. Anywhere we go, we buy a house, we start building, we start investment there. That was the plan. That was the original plan of Britain. Because of Nafar forgetting, because the Britain see oil. And we that are the owner, we don't believe in that so-called oil. Did we believe on it? No. We did not believe in the so-called oil. We never believe on it. We believe on brain-based economy. You will hear it here today. If you doubt that Britain call you gold, property, and profit, let me go back and prove it to you before we continue on this document. You are in America. You are in Britain. You are fighting against the government. It's what they want you to do, what we are doing. Because they are here about that is only why we are asking for seek of support of laptop. So when we come, everything will be just once we click it once. Then we play it out. Then you see it on your own. You know that now. YouTube, I have no right over this music, but allow me to play the video for my people. Because once we prove the lies of the world, they target copyright.
November 29th, 1781. The British slave ship Zong began 3 days of systematic murder. The crew threw 132 enslaved Africans overboard. Women and children first, pushed through cabin windows into the sea. 10 more chose suicide over execution, jumping into the Atlantic themselves. This wasn't desperation. This was calculated greed. The ship had overcrowded 442 people into space, meant for 200. When navigational errors left them low on water, Captain Luke Collingwood realized a brutal truth. If enslaved people died naturally, no insurance payout. But if they were jettisoned to save the ship, full compensation under maritime law. When the ship's owners sued their insurers for the lost cargo, the British courts initially ruled in their favor. The Solicitor General declared, "Blacks are goods and property. It is madness to accuse these honorable men of murder."
Do you hear it? That blacks are gold and property.
Formerly enslaved man brought new...
That blacks, you saw our people, that we are gold and property. After taking away our democracy that land from us, and they call us gold and property and profit. That is what precisely Britain, where people are today, messing up.
News to abolitionist Granville Sharp did this cold-blooded insurance fraud become a rallying cry that helped end the British slave trade. The Zong Massacre, where human lives became legal accounting entries. Follow for more brutal truths they tried to bury. Share if you believe in remembering the unremembered. What other massacres deserve to be known?
أكثر مكان أكون مرتاح.
Make una see all things they happen. All the Fulani Esme will get all this back where they see, so has been sent to RIP by Burkina Faso military and their president Ibrahim Traore.
Look at people that are stopping the terrorists.
Of Nigeria. They are not begging for mercy for the hand of the president of Burkina Faso. Hey God, they don't follow say the very moment when the president of Burkina Faso hear information metamorphosis, so say thousands of bandits don't enter inside territory. Now he used hydrometability. It met the like peppermint to RIP, don't read.
Wahala be like portable.
Make una see.
You see, this is people that have country, but we will back to that.
November 29th,
November 29th, 1718,
the British slave ship Zong began 3 days of systematic murder.
Systematic murder of black,
132 enslaved Africans overboard. Women and children first, pushed through cabin windows into the sea. 10 more chose suicide over execution, jumping into the Atlantic themselves. This wasn't desperation. This was calculated greed. The ship had overcrowded 442 people into space, meant for 200. When navigational errors left them low on water, Captain Luke Collingwood realized a brutal truth. If enslaved people died naturally, no insurance payout. But if they were jettisoned to save the ship, full compensation under maritime law. When the ship's owners sued their insurers for the lost cargo, the British courts initially ruled in their favor. The Solicitor General declared, "Blacks are goods and property. It is madness to accuse these honorable men of murder."
Do you hear that? That it is wrong to accuse them when black die. When the mother black. Are you not a black man? Are you going to stay away from it? Look at what the British, the current knows as England, or whatever you may call them, the entire, all of them, all we know is Britain. You have a caller. Good morning, my brother. You're welcome.
Good morning, Mazi. Good morning, sir.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. My name is DJ Daga.
I know you're the one. Go on, my brother.
Greetings, Biafra, all over the world. I greet you all. And Mazi, I only want to thank you for all your good job, all your good work. But I can only say that nobody can reward you for all those things you are doing. It's only Chukwu Abiyama that will reward you with exactly what you want. And God will bless you accordingly. And bless all the new Biafra.
He said.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
If I want to, I took my children to school. So and I only got back. Let me just say that kind 10 or 15 minutes ago. You understand? So that's what I enlighten up. Yeah, you people need to know. Britain is mega in fair. Okay, Britain. Hey, mega in fair. But before I start anything, okay, Britain, here in negotiation now. That people are jumping from the ship. Yeah, they said that maybe if they die without genocide, that there is no any compensation. But when they die of a thing, that there will be full compensation.
Yes.
So eventually, what I know that thing now.
And the compensation goes to those who has the sea, the this thing, the sink inside the sea. Not compensation to those who has those the family. No, that's what one answer, right? The compensation is not going to the family that they take them away as to the slavery. Rather, the compensation will go to the owner of the ark of the ship that was sink while they are jumping inside the water. They told you that the blacks are gold and property of profit of Britain. That we are gold.
Okay, so sir.
Go on.
A property of Britain.
Yes.
And they are still the same unit up till now.
Yes, now.
Which year? Which year?
This happened.
The 18th century, Abi?
Yes. 1781. That is when it happened.
Oh.
It did not start today. Yes.
That means it's not up to 500 years ago now, or 600 years ago.
What are you talking?
They are the one that brought us Christianity, religion. They are the one that brought us Jesus. Okay, are you not telling that people that brought us Jesus, that know that Jesus exists, that know that Christ is, and still they are still doing all those things to us? What we blacks have a mentality. Okay. I used to every Christian, America. Okay, that will make you any Christian. Go to his way, matrix,
Honor will tell Christian inside this document. I now go. It know that you are a Christian before they now come. They only come to change it. You will hear it here that Igbos are Christian. Now how Machuku they believe in God before the white man come.
Because before the white I knew I don't Chukwu Emeka.
We believe in God and we are living on that. Yes. They bring us their own.
So yeah, go to people buy alarm. Christianity like that. Because how to say Christianity, I won't do it. I say, I won't be Christian, won't be Jesus. Because I know what we need 3 times. And the king that he just died 2,000 years ago.
That is it.
According to how they claim. Okay, and here now, President 500 years ago. So give an that one separate. So I only want to come to most of Igbos. Now the billionaire Igbos. And in Igbo we all know Diego. Look what happened. Because they need to know one thing. Or this dinner the Kanu. Now the Fulania. I want to brief little for them to know. For example, now I have money Igbo. You know what Igbo? I have money Igbo. I don't know, I'm not going to or anywhere. I want to tell you now, as long as Igbo Nabia, mụ abụ onye Enugu abịa ọ na nna m as long ọ ga na Biafra ọ na nna m but onwe oge m ga-anata gị ana ahụ n'ike. I can only claim after yourself I can work here after yourself ebe abụọ ana Biafra as long as I'm Biafra I can work here nothing will happen. Yes, in which I'm right, but I can claim again now. I will say make I go collect time from you by force. Down, no fear. So that is not decline for them. Because I only claim that Igbo, as long as Bonyi Biafra is right to work anywhere in Biafra land. He claim but he cannot come and collect the land from you. But what about this Fulani? They know that they are not a Biafra. They know that they are not an Igbo, they are not an Igbo, but they are coming to collect your land from you. So can I broke? They need to know they go and they claim now below just like that fool. They claim the case is in court. We need to respect the court. I just make more offer. Even after people all Jews or can
is somebody that Mazen and Kano fought for. Mazen and Kano fought for this or for Ojos Okano and the Olusameto. These people that Mazen Kano single-handedly fought for. He fought for them, for their freedom. They did not release them through court. Ojos Okano was not released through court. They just grant him pardon. And he comes out, becomes a governor. The same thing with Meto. None of them that were caught was discharged and acquitted. But the person that caught was discharged, but not acquitted. That even though the court has discharged him, that is the person that you are telling us, let's leave court to go. That is how you know. He told us here, Hope, that they have endorsed Tinubu in 2027. That is his own agenda. That is why he was talking like that, because the paymaster is in charge of his life with all his atrocity. You saw him leaning down and begging them. One of the pictures or the videos that are there.
Those billionaires now, those billionaires now are Igbo now. All those Cubana, chief priests, billionaires, they still have the chances now. Because two things are waiting for them. To go with your door, can it be do? Them, they are not still in the house of Biafrans. And to go with that, can you pull a near Bianatanya? Them also, they are not safe. In terms of those people tell on.
Truth, because they will conquer them again and seize their money again and give them 20,000 to start afresh. They never know that. That was the plan of the Fulanese.
I'm a billionaire. I can do this. That's why a billionaire, you still have the right, you still have the chance now to do that, to speak out.
No, what is giving them authorities? Many of them, they have learned from Nigeria politics that the best way is to have another seasoned country so you can go in there. Many of that is their plan. That is why they are not talking. It doesn't concern them. So calling on them is wasting your time. Their plan, once you enter into Nigeria politics in a bigger level, like that level they are operating from, the promise is go and acquire another country passport. All of them in Nigeria today, all the people we call big men, all these politicians, they have another country passport where they can fly in. Immediately the country has taken over. That is why they don't care. Are you not seeing the one of them, the one from Newi that passed away this year? He built there. He will buy the house in UK for his family. So what do he want him to care about you for? We have already buy the house where his children can live eternity. What else? So I don't talk about those people. That is why for me, I want them to remain so they will flee. The Red Finland people who fought against their declaration, many of them died. They was buried in Russia. Today, many of them have passport of Russia. That is where they will die. That's where they will bury them. Many of these people in Nigeria, they will die in Nigeria. They will bury in Nigeria. So don't care about them. They don't have any chance. Let them go to hell for all I care. There's no chance, my brother. Forget about them.
But this thing and the name of no. This thing and the name of no. I imagine. Though, ask yourself, when you read Jesus, as a claim. Only the Jesus, one disciple, yeah.
Yes,
so
no.
betray obedient.
Yes, so.
About that, even getting put no USBG, Kona Apokuta, be ready. But not the Bible says many are called.
Few are chosen.
Gonna be chosen.
Yeah.
But USB, Koya is in the hand. That's when you can. Macan neglect. Kona Apokuta, onye nuziro USB nya meji nya cooperative but o we fe igbo na si oyimu ngari gwa gi aburu ezigbo oyi mana oyimu okwa gbagbo mgi o ga yes ga si I call on you people answered and now it's better than as I called them as we would have called them.
The US government is not calling. The US government is not calling anybody. Mazdakan has called all of them. Sanba has called all of them. The time of calling is over. I do not support calling anybody because the more is limit. I want agent here. So the calling of time has ended.
Even you ban up to that, imagine so this or can but I read that statement. It doesn't like say demand the waka pass my present. Make I just come.
He has
the way to talk.
After
God to make the use that man.
Let me tell you the reason. The secret of why the secret of hope was that what he's saying. They are just sorry. They have promised him that after Abio, that he will be the one in that position. That is why he's acting the way he's acting. Yes. That is what they now want to give it a real Igbo man for the first time. That is why he's only careful of his political position. That is only why he's acting like that. But I use this word. I use this word to them. You know, time of agitation has no more consequential. Today, in a general word, when we are in primary and the nursery school, you know level of play we play, right? And when we never play, we are not a human being. But when you play, after you get serious and get where you are going, that is where we are right now. Go on.
Nobody will get money like you.
Do you know what they promised now? They can't. He refused. That is why Yesowike told that before Yesowike told that he has seen an Igbo man who cannot be able to bribe. It's only that he respects him. After all the promises, the man refused. They told him, mention what you want. They will give it to you.
Mention what you want.
But only promise us that you're going to drop the agitation of Biafra.
God sent the man on a purpose. The man is not after money.
See, my brother Deje, when we are singing Nnamdi Kanu is another savior after Jesus Christ, you think that music you think that thing is just common.
If I don't hear the thing, and Makatiko, I am in Adam. Onye Diego na Igbo. I'm going to make ticket. Say the idea to be the card of our state of tar. Onye ga demand Igbo na Igbo. He's doing all those things. Makamonagi. How to get the way yourself? Okay. For example, we have done family, about done property, about every. Like again, that he want freedom for his own people. It's not that he want freedom for his own children, though. Just like all those of Kanu, so Ludo, they are fighting for their own, they are fighting for their own family, their own children. But this man is not even fighting for his own children. He's not fighting for his own wife because of Munadi or Abadon Namunia Namaya.
He's fighting for all the black race. And that he's black is what he's fighting
for. Not even only Nigeria. Okay, this is simple. Not even only Igbo. Africa entirely. Because Africa, we are in darkness for so many years. And the only light, the only thing that can bring light into Africa is Biafra. Yes. That is the only thing. But the man know, before can I say, Oji nwata wita kenu na aka gbo ya mgbu. O weta aka ahụ. Mana kita now, Oji nwata wita kenu.
Egbujiri. Anyị egbujiri go dị aka. Anyị nwere ngo saw pot wo dị aka.
Eji ma beto aka ozugbo because I thought na katiku o tutuku si na-eme fe o. Ị na-watch it's better for broadcast than you do everything you mean on YouTube. Everybody over there with that. Also, Keja, also as the work is they are doing. Look at that magic idea. Magic idea, no, only now, no, as in, only now about this world, no. Also, people to wake up, no. Go and wake the sleeping memory. Go and wake the sleeping memory, no. That's all of it now. Iya o begin watch go ani na brain as in. Iya no me begin to him take for as in all those things. So to go begin no go and wake the dead memory up. Because this na this is just like my brother when my brother put a program with the people. Also no na program again no really as in that you are waking everybody up. You are waking everybody up. That kind of man if I na no although or even that is just a kind of. Because other than say, me, I know the believer. Man, I will do it now.
That is
now. In Africa, so they are not pardoning now the time. They can't go you can't know, or it must come out. You cannot be making people in party with terrorists. Okay. We can follow now, get now, imagine, or follow. I have to know, or will. Hello?
Yeah, go on. I'm hearing you.
We can't put that and I have to know, or will. And make I imagine, I have to go around. Those people, they say they are coming to Niger Delta side. They want to come and conquer Niger Delta side.
Okay, now.
So look that for a cow. So look that for a beer. And you're Chile. I'm going to even a woman no. And the chicken waking them down. No, they make just mistakenly. Just the waka. Without any security. Oh, I'm not going to do. Yeah, all guys who want certain places. All the atrocity that is happening in Igbo land or in Nigeria entirely. That is IPOP or that IPOP is the one responsible for everything. That nonsense guy they adopt. That is we adopt the Fulani song. When they get fight in social media. That is less now put now go and dig book or anyhow. Man, I man no one day. That their monkey go market. You know go even reach market safe. You can't wait to go down. Now so now. Because if you reach market, you go get up say I can't come back. But you don't go reach market. If you don't do the necessary thing to do.
Yes.
I believe that one.
The time is here.
Anything I need you, Martin. That's the only solution. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Deje. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, we will play the video back again for one reason before we go back into our program. So if you are looking for the date of what happens, so you can pick up the dates exactly. After we play this video, then we'll go back to the document that we are reading, because it's very important that we do what we are doing. We have a reason why we are doing what we are doing, and we are not relenting. Listen to this, what the Britain did to
Equiano, a formerly enslaved man, 1981.
In 1781,
the British slave ship Zong began 3 days of systematic murder. The crew threw 132 enslaved Africans overboard. Women and children first, pushed through cabin windows into the sea. 10 more chose suicide over execution, jumping into the Atlantic themselves. This wasn't desperation. This was calculated greed. The ship had overcrowded 442 people into space, meant for 200. When navigational errors left them low on water, Captain Luke Collingwood realized a brutal truth. If enslaved people died naturally, no insurance payout. But if they were jettisoned to save the ship, full compensation under maritime law. When the ship's owners sued their insurers for the lost cargo, the British courts initially ruled in their favor. The Solicitor General declared, "Blacks are goods and property. It is madness to accuse these honorable men of murder."
Do you hear how
Olaudah Equiano?
This is where it touches my heart. That's black, you and I are good and property, Britain. And people were there. And when you look at what is going on, you will see how our people are good and property, working. And go to Britain. The stars that is in Britain is bigger than stars in any other country. Life in Britain, in UK, is more expensive than any other places. The tax our people pay every day. Now they cannot be able to enslave you again. They put over tax, proving you are good, like good. You are a property and the profit that they are making. Let's leave it here sharply and go back to our documents. The history of who we are. Ijele Nwaitina, good morning from here. I see you. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. We are here and we are alive. Yes. Let us continue, my people. We have Council of Eda and Indiamala. Members of Diopara of the kindreds are for the kindreds. Now, side by I can amend car within my area. Only when I put Diopara. Money what the opera is you, people the opera go here, I work a man. Or when I work him before the opera no budo. Now, so a manga for the Ebaheno. Okay, change of the family go here on also. Lot of Nonya Mararo, Amanchi, Naban. Let us continue.
The most senior male members, Diokpa or Wapara, of the kindreds, titled Societies, Ozo, Nze, groups of wealthy and influential men who had earned prestigious titles, wielding significant social and political authority.
Are you hearing it? This is who we are before the amalgamation of 1914. This is our story. How we govern ourselves. By who? Title. Ozo and Ndinze. In my community, I am Ndi Ozo iche, Ndinze iche. Nka anya Ozo hena Ndi Eze, Ndi Amala, Igwe. We have on our side, they maintain this particular place. And these groups of a wealthy and inflated men who are what? Who are strong, who their title, who represent and make a wealthy sacrifice for their people to live. They are the people. We sacrifice ourselves to live. In the olden days, we don't ask for aid to survive. We are not beggars. But today, the amalgamation turned some of us to become a beggar. Amalgamation. Amalgamation. The white man, the Britain, what they did to us is unaccountable. If you are in Britain, you're happy you're abroad, you are on a slave mentality. If you are not supporting United States of Biafra, all can never now on social media. They go against Ngozi Orameze. You a big slavery mentality. The ideology of slavery is in you. That is why you cannot face the reality about the government that are going to bring back the roots of where we are. We are going back to our roots. When they are teaching you, go back to your roots. Look at your roots. Is what I'm doing here today for you. I am presenting your roots to you. So look at this, your old roots and the new one you are into. Tell me which one is evil. Which one is messed up? Let's continue.
Age grades, Ogbo, groups of men of similar.
We have age grade. Ndị otu ọgbọ. We have age grade and what? Ndị otu ọgbọ. Yes, Ijele Nwanyị, I don't know whether it's Tina. I want to tell you please to thank those who have joined to build the platform also. I remember I was this Florence today. She give us $20. We have our brother Chukwudi. He also give $20 today to build up the platform. So please help me, Biafrans, to thank this individual who are supporting for us to get our gadget through their super chat. Please thank them so much. We have age grade. That is why everybody stay according to your level. So there is no problem. When the kindreds, ndị nze, ndị ọzọ, ndị shia, na ndị igwe ga-anọkọ to maintain the community, to stretch out the community affairs. Ndị otu ọgbọ, ndị age grade ejekwu ha, the executive ejekwu, anọkọta ọnụ to the level. When you go in there, you sit according to your level also. According to your age, you sit in that form. Today, are they still doing that? Today, buzi ebe ndị igwe na-ebliri ya governor n'oche. Instead of governor ibili ndị igwe na ndị shandenze. Ewezie Britain they destroy ya. But see again, your root is evil. Why they are the one that Britain bring the evil to us and destroy our own goodness. That is why everywhere today in Rampage, everywhere is a problem because of the problem, the cry of the innocent Biafrans that was massacred and those that are still dying today. Let's continue.
Age who perform civic duties like public works and defense.
Do you hear that? The age grades, group of men of same age who perform civil duties like public work and defense. We use our hand to defend ourselves. This is the history of who we are. We don't want police, we don't want army. In your community, you become a guide. You become you secure your territory on your own without waiting for anybody to come. The damage is and told you that the police and the army will come to protect you. Rather, they will come and kill. They will come and kidnap. They will come and harvest organs of the people. And they remove this one. Listen, when the madu gele sigida amangimam ibia buo mo ba beba oku. Or the possible. Jena hem na gana abo. Ndị nwunye anyị na ndị nna anyị na ụmụ anyị na-eje ere ihe. Eje gba ya oku. That what Britain bring to us. That love, that union, that unity, that togetherness that we did on our own, they will bring amalgamation to destroy it. Without amalgamation, we are better, far better 100% before amalgamation, before white man comes in. And they find out that no, these people are too strong. They are top notch. And they decided to bring us down by introducing the amalgamation, and we accepted. I ask you on the comment section, have you distanced yourself? Have you denounced amalgamation? If you are not supporting United States of Biafra, you still on that. You still believe in amalgamation of one Nigeria, that first country, that everything must be under gun and bullet. That is why we have rejected that. No, this age grace are the one. Even I remember in my community, is it happening to you today? No, it's no longer happening because they have destroyed it. And they form local vigilante. Before, in your area, you are the local vigilante by yourself. In the night, something happened, there is a sign people are giving. In my community then, I remember that time, my father had here, and we burn me or nobody, or one, or one, you know, when you represent in the night. Open those are the my only hand, and my one man no without your pama. Only Panamurana. abanye chụ onwe mgbe akwụrụ na sayị n'anya anyị nwapụta iro nwudo onye bịara izu ohi si another place bata ibi izu ebe a na-arụ ụlọ ọ bịara ibu 2x2 eji arụ anyị grab oyi all that bell mere ka a mara na onye dị otu ahụ and akwụrụ sayị eji akwụ nke onye ohi nọ akwụọ ya nke eji ama ihe bụ time gọsaịdị anyị mgbe ahụ enwe nke a na-akwụ ọkụ ọwa na-akwụ enwe nke eji agwa ihe na-akwụ ruo ka chi furu ị ga na-adị on with that bell mana ihe bụ time. That is who we are before. And they come, they take it away from us and destroy it.
Public, the common people.
The public, the common people who input was necessarily listed.
People whose input was necessary for democratic decision making.
The input of ndị abụọ ndị eze ma ha dị ọha ndị mmadụ na their input work is what necessary for democratic decision making. That is ihe ifru UK na-eme today. Their people ga-apụta mee protest na ha like nke ha emeghị indoors anyị nwa mebere ha wee fia wee destroy ya nke anyị bụzi eme protest na ya ka anyị chọrọ ebunye ha eburu ha egbe binye ndị ha nyefe Nigeria n'aka to kill us. That is where we are. Britain and Biafra na anyị nwa na-eme we gather together. Everybody now come and make decision. When the population carries more than those who said, then we go like that. That is where we are before. That is democracy they are seeking for. The democracy starts from you. You are in person at the democracy. You're not autocracy. You are the democrat on your own. Today, there is a party name in America called Democrat. Is what this document I'm reading prove that is who you are. You are a Democrat from the origin of your life. You are a Democrat. You are democracy on your own. Democracy is allowing everyone to be free. Stay according to your age. Stay according to what you are doing. Stay on the line of your business. Do not trespass. Remember that our line is still open in case if you want to call us, you are free to call. Now, ndị ọha, the public, the population, the common people who input was necessary for democracy, decision making. You must seek everybody's opinion. When they created Nigeria, because of they know that if they seek opinion of everybody, that the people that are Democrats on their own will refuse. That is why they did the amalgamation without consulting you. Do you see why they told that it's by force amalgamation without consulting our people, our forefathers? But they agreed. The amalgamation without consulting the people. That is what is called by force. Without what? Without consulting the people. They did not consult us. But look at it here. In the olden days, before amalgamation. This is our life before amalgamation of 1914. Now we are on our own, living a very peaceful, unique, and decent life. No killing. No land disputes. When we go on this document, you find out that the Biafran people has never occupied anybody's territory or take anybody's territory. We believe on our own. We know the territory. We remain according to that territory. The Bible be okay. Stay on your land. I stay on my land. That is who we are. And today, America come and change it. I want you to know what Biafra we are fighting is to go back to our roots. This is things that okay. I'm going to ask you, between what we are hearing now and what we are before, which one is the best one? It's not the way we are before the amalgamation. Is it not the way we are before the amalgamation is the best one? And they want us to live this way and copy their own. They come, they change the way we're worshiping our God, our Chukwu, and bring their own. What did their own bring to us? Corruption, killing, fake prophecies, fake life is what their own bring to us. They remove the origin and take it to their own. They remove the original and give us the fake. They did what? They remove the original, give us the fake. That's what they give to us. Please, if you never like the program, please like. If it's the first time coming, please subscribe. And if it is also your first time, you will see a 3 dots in front of the right hand side of your phone, top of your phone. You will see on your screen a 3 dots. Just click on that 3 dots, it will open. You will see like and share. Do something, please, so others may see this message that we are passing through. The Ohaneze, the group, the public, the population, they will all need to make decision. What do they want? They will say what they want. Once it is good for them. Or do you know ma a year, or do you know ma a year, $1 million or brew. That is how Britain is handling their people today. Is it not true? Tell me, it's not the truth. Am I lying? Am I making up stories? Am I making up stories? This is who we are. Let us continue.
Exceptions to the rule. Some Igbo
exceptions to the rule. Listen.
Communities, particularly along the Niger River, like Onitsha and Abo, and certain older polities, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro Confederacy, had more centralized systems with kings, Obi.
Has what? Had more centralized the system with the kings, Obi or priest king. Some Igbo communities, particularly along the Niger River, Omambala River, the River Niger, like Onitsha and the Abo, and certain old political, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro. Do you see it? Had more centralized. Without white man, we already believe in centralization. We centralize it to where it favors everybody. So you won't be in Onitsha. If you control the Bendabo. Iman on Abo. You control the Bendenri. Iman on Nri. You control the Bende Aro Chuku. Everybody controls their own. The way today in America, every state in the middle of America has their law. Their law controls their area. The way America is doing today, their law controls them. We have been on this before the amalgamation, and the amalgamation come and stop it. And you embrace the amalgamation. Are you still embracing the amalgamation? Are you still believing in the amalgamation? Look at what's the life. Now, life without amalgamation and life with amalgamation, which one is the best one? Life without a white man and the life with a white man, which one is the best? For me, white man is the evil. White man is the worst thing. White man is a distraction. White man is demonstration. White man is prohibited. White man is evil. It's all about baddest. That is white man. The white man who come and destroy who I am, and they want me to embrace what he's not even practicing. He want me to embrace what I'll practice. They will jail me. I remain in bondage. Is what they bring to. They bring bondage to us, where we already civilized ourselves, where we have our way of ruling, where we have our way of how we govern ourselves, where we have the way that we are staying together. Igwe ndị Onitsha amanje igwe ndị agbo ihe ọ ga-eme control bia. This is the gospel truth. Then igwe ndị agbo amaje gwejegwe igwe ndị nri ma ọ bụ head of onye nọ ka head of ndị nri ihe ọ ga-eme. Nobody. Nke ndị eri amaje ịgwa nke ndị Aro Chukwu. Everybody stay according to their level, their movement, according to what they believe, and it becomes a law for them. Everybody is free. You and your people choose what you want to look like. It's what is going to become your law. That is how the Biafran people, that is how the Igbo people start in this world. That is why we are the oldest people. They learned what they are doing today from you. You did not learn from them. Rather, they brought damage to us.
Or priest kings. 2. Economic activities. Agriculture, mainstay. The economy was primarily agrarian, with subsistence farming being the chief occupation.
Do you hear it? Agriculture activities. Agriculture ministry. The economy was primarily growing, with substance farming being the chief occupation. In Biafra land, are we not the one that produce what we eat in Biafra land? And our land are ready to give us, once we cultivate it in time and do it normal, it's giving us what we eat. Our brothers, are they buying from market? That is my question. What is that that white man buy from Africa? We only in a hurry to get their own. Is it not true? We are always in a hurry to embrace their own and live our own. That is why I hear Abba is nothing for you. But I don't know talking now, Magari. Now we are talking. We are Gushi. Why that in other states, in Abba, they are doing Gushi there? That one is not good for you. You want that the white man will bring for you. That is why this slavery mentality is still holding you. That is why. That is what is happening to you, is happening to you. And you don't want to make a change. The only change you will make is by supporting United States of Biafra that was declared November 29, 2024. That is the only way your life can be changed. So, agriculture is our work. Do they say oil here? This oil they want to wipe us away for. This oil that made them to change who we are. Do we here? Are we talking about the oil? The answer is no. We are the farmers on our own. We produce what we want to eat. We get it the way we want to do it. Nobody. So that is why you must know who you are and decide to go back to who you are. Are you ready to go back to who you are with United States of Biafra? I want to see in the comment section. Are you ready to go back to who you are? Are you ready to go back to democracy? Are you going back to represent that democracy you are? Are you going back to believe in kindred head, believe in arrow, believe in chi, believe in everything that we believe in before, and live the way we are? Do you believe in that? So, my people, this is who you are, is what I am presenting to you. So you will know what you have lost by embracing a white man, and it's very clear if you can make a U-turn and support the United States of Biafra for you to be a full free man once again. Hope you are following. Let us continue.
Staples. The main crops were yams, considered the king of crops, cassava and taro.
Do you see what we are producing? And today they told you that, oh, we are eating from north. Pure lie. We only preach from north because of the white man using the same blood of the Biafran people to destroy our land. Once we have a total Biafra, total cleansing in our land will regain the interest of producing again. What is holding our land to produce is once Biafra is followed again, then we do the sensitization once and for all. Our land will turn back the way it is before. Our land is waiting for us to settle all these innocent people that are crying, give them benefiting burial. All. Do their candle nights. All. Once we have done that, the land will start doing what? Producing again. Said what? The land will start producing again once we use the name of Biafra and chase Nigeria away and sanitize our land. Our forefathers will be happy and the land will be happy with us. Now the land is not happy with us because of the same blood that are wasting every day. That is why you must fight and fight and fight and make sure that Biafra get the international recognition through our government, led by Dr. Ngozi Oronobese. Let's continue.
Division of labor. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam cultivation, tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land, while women cultivated other crops, coca yams, cassava, vegetables, and handled the processing and trade of farm produce. Trade. The Igbo engaged in...
No, let's hold it here. Division of labor without a white man. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam, mainly responsible for what? For yam. Is it not true? Today, the men are they still cultivating yam? Even though you say, oh, is it yam is what we are looking for? No, but it's part of who you are. That time, the North are not bringing this their evil yam to our land. We cultivate and we use when we harvest it, we eat on our own. I see my father having a farm where he planted yams. That is our culture. That is who we are. I said that is what? That is who we are. People that use their hand to produce what they are eating. Fresh. As it hot in the bone. Tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land while women cultivate other crops. Ana boisi apple, ana akwoka, ana aku vegetable. Today I can walk in a village. Go and check now. Is it a village people have run away from because of amalgamation? If there is no amalgamation, there will be nothing like people run away from their home. Amalgamation will bring we run out from our home, becoming a wanderer in all over the world. Seeking for asylum every day. Once someone gets asylum, his head will swell up. Once he gets a passport of the country where he's living, his head will be boom. My people, I'm asking you, going back the way we are before, is not the better? Going back the way we are before, is it not better than what we're experiencing right now? For me, going back is better for me. To go and maintain all this protocol and observe them. So, I don't know about you, but for me, going back is my own. That is why I'm going with the University of Biafra, to go and regain who I am. The declaration, the University of Biafra, is going to make you to regain who you are and go back in that way and do the next thing. When you don't need police to guide you, when you don't need army, when you live, oh my God, everything good that they deny from us is what the Biafra, University of Biafra, is bringing back to you. One, to sanitize you, your mind, and you understand yourself, know how you reason. Know that it's not everything you see you must give your attention to. Women has their own job. Let us see.
Vigorous local and long distance trade. Commodities.
Okay. Hold on. Why the women cultivate other crops? Everybody has their job. Men will be doing their job. Women will be doing their job. The children will be doing their. Everybody stay, and there is peace and harmony, unity. They told that the Igbo people before amalgamation that they have a basic unit. People, governance. They said, do you know when they said that word? A basic unit governance. Today, what happened? They have destroyed everything because of what? Amalgamation is the problem. Everything was being destroyed because of what? Amalgamation. If there is no amalgamation, we could by today be the best in the world. And because of Britain and America see that we are going to beat them hands down, they decided to colluded together to enforce us to go back, to remain the way they want. Sorry. They enforce us to remain the way they want, not the way we want. That is why I'm keeping repeating this word. You must support the University of Biafra for us to go home, to regain who we are. Are you following? Are you tired? Do we continue? But I am trying, let us go half. So by tomorrow, we may finish it and enter into another different thing. You have been voting with your ballot box, and people won the election and become governors in Biafra land. We have been voting. That is why I work. Nandi otu obo na achievement decision. Mo bo na structure na ndi otu niile na the community na apata kwuru na line. The only line nke akazi bo win. That is how we are doing our election before the white man will bring ballot box to you and they're snatching it away from you. If that time the people will stand, they will ask you, who do you want? You put the talk. Who do you, before you know everything is. But today they are bringing paper for you. You will mark your hand. You will sign. You will wait. All these things are not what we are looking for. I said what? All these things is not who we are. Who we are is different from all these things. And because of they know, that is why they take it away. That is why they hide our history of who we are, the life we are living before the 1914 amalgamation. That is why I ask you this question on the comment section. The life we are living before amalgamation and the life that we are living today, what is your take on that? Can you call to answer? You can call my line and tell me your stake. What do you think about it? Or you can put on, you can call me, you can write on the comment section. The life of 1914 and the life before the 1914, which one do you think is the best one? Which one do you think is the best one? Are we still here, my people? Which one is the best one? For me, before amalgamation is the best for me. I don't know about you. After seeing this, I hope you are understand what I'm saying. So please, my people, I beg you to remember who you are and also support the government that are going to bring everything down. So, United States of Biafra USB, carry go. Thank you so much for all you people do, all the cabinet members, to make sure that we went home to sanitize our country. Our land will be free. The lands are not free. That is why they are not producing anything good this time around. Unless you put fertilizer. I remember when we don't put fertilizer inside farm. But today, you cannot work without putting fertilizer. You can't. Also, the fertilizer destroys the land. The war to bring what will be destroying and destroying and destroying our land. So we will run away. Why are you still remembering your forefather now? Why are you still answering? Why are you still living in that area? After you travel, you go back to your forefather's house. You could let it go now. Why not let your forefather's house go? And why after you travel, why are you going back to that area? You want to let it go. That is why Britain come and deceive us, bring death. The one you like is this, the way they are massacring people. The one you like, you want to remain, is this one. They are killing people. They are chasing people away from their territory. That is the one you like. Before that, who is chasing people away in their ancestral home? Who is killing anybody then? Look at your name. Borrow name. Look at your name. Borrow name. Borrow. That is your name. Only your name improves who you are. I hope you have forgot where you are from. Because if you still remain where you are from, if you still come out from that place that your father lived, that means you are a fool. By writing this comment here, I don't condone nonsense. You have a color? Yes, so Ijele Wine, good morning.
Good morning, Chino. Good morning.
You're welcome.
Good morning. Yeah. You mentioned a program?
No, I'm still live.
Okay. Good morning, dear friends. All over the world, I salute everyone.
Thank you so much.
Actually, I didn't follow up the topic for today.
Yeah,
but,
we are discussing about who we are. Yeah, go on.
The later one time and again this particular person or another thing. So the thing, let me start with this person now. Probably this a slave, maybe on a Western world, near West. Na-asa ike ndị ọcha, na-asa toilet, eme ihe niile ọ ga na-eme ebe a na ka a ga-awakpọ asị ya mee ya n'ala nna ya. Presently, ọ gaghị emenwu ya, ya zaa ọgadagidi, zaa ya nwayọ ọ ga-eji eme. This particular person na-ọjọọ gị iberibe a. Mentality in the mother. You want to run to go to the place then when they tell you what they did for that country to be like that, that country, be like that, give them enjoy what they are, what they have over there. In my mind, in my hills, in my valleys, in my mountains. That line with China. How difficult are they when they were on that process? You were but as they were for sale to those mama. After all those things, with our mama get but as they know the past. Now, the one question I just want to throw to you, why do you cry when your loved ones die? Why don't you leave the past to be the past? Why do you cry? Why do you cry? Why do you cry? But anyway, as in
yes. This one enter very well. This one enter very well, seriously.
I'm telling you, so you are welcome, you're welcome. So as in that time during the amalgamation, I'm a more topic treaty here.
Yes.
Insurance.
Yes, now. Insurance in 1781. Na insurance na old blacks. The Korean nia. No bona nia mapro. Ma nime sink we mapro from the boat. Yes, from the ship. No mapro. In the midst of one mapo, the boat away go. Na Britain ga-akwụ company ahụ the boat ụgwọ. No have insurance here. Na ha ga-akwụ ụgwọ the boat. The compensation to the boat. Mana against compensation is maka onye nwụrụ anwụ. Na ekwesị George Hama bụ honorable men. Ihe mere o ji bụ na mmadụ mapụrụ wee nwụọ. Na ha ga-akwụzọ ha ga-use the company with the boat insurance. Why the how we gbazie na the Africa in ekwu okwu na the blacks in ekwu okwu ya bụ dia no good property and their profit.
Oh, good. Yes, no, goods.
Goods. Yes, goods.
And
property, yes.
Ebe ahụ ebe m nọrọ nna anya na-apịkakwa n'obikono. Chineke nọkwa nso mmadụ ikere eke ka asị na ha ozugbe property, goods.
When I make a profit.
Ngwaahịa mana ọgwụkwa ya o akwa ndị nna nna mgbe ahụ bidoro ere ya ihe ọgwụ ngwaahịa.
Yes, now.
Ha were n'ụlọ ngwaahịa. Nna ere ọwụ gbata ka ihe mere n'anyị o. Enweghị ihe ọ ga-arụ isi shop ihe a na-ekwu na onye ọwụ na-agbadawazi ebe ahụ ụwa mebie bie. What is this? This world is so unfair.
Not to this world, the white people, especially this Britain, they have Britain and France committed the highest crime in this world. Britain and France, their own is worst.
With this profit alone, if the creator, our creator, now for all these things, can they bless these people? Or will they have with the worst?
Because now, because you know not going bless have now you want happen our roots, name their own roots. That is why until we go back to our root, who we are before the amalgamation, that is when God, because through that time the God, the Chuku is with us. When they find out that we are the democracy on our own, we are the Republican on our own, we are everything, they took it away and we succumb. So Chineke ahu, Chuku ahu fechara, trying that power then, that sense of belonging then. I'm able to have to say, we may see nka one what accept. Chineke no wo ya na we kura we him right we kura ni ni na ranya.
Na me ekwere eziokwu akwa si no onye kwe ya ekwensu but how ikwe ye we su, so they accepted it. The thing we suzie no na eme. In fact, we blame ourselves.
But
I thank God I have been right the wrong.
Right, yes. That is only where God we have mercy on us.
Yeah.
God, do you know that?
Like the one who now comment nonsense.
Yeah.
And when flows among us again. Imagine the protest and a plan. And when people can use to go and counter the protest. Yeah?
Because no attack go be true.
A lot of things have gone wrong. If you hate Mazin Namdekano, just like I said in Humble Lion yesterday, if you hate Mazin Namdekano, then what about the injustice of others? Why don't you use that one to join this protest and do it once and for all?
Exactly.
Drug
barons release here.
N'ihu gị ka nọ release ndị ji chen ya juo onwe ha n'olu ya wụrụ gị n'ugbo a ga-eji gbaa mmadụ kpọọ ha terrorist korokoro n'ihu gị ka nọ do that. Inwe ike iji maka nke ahụ si okay, let this protest go on. Gị kwere maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-enweghị ihe o mere go na-enweghị o mere gị kwere maka ya na-aga na-eme counter what? Protest. Nna ebe ahụ ka m nọ kpụpụkwere ndị efulefu okpu. I'm telling you. Ebe ahụ ka m nọ kpụpụrụ ndị efulefu okpu. Because nwa mmefu echekwa ma nwa mmefu mechara chegharịa na Bible mana this time nna ndị nwa mmefu ukwu ugbu anya plastik ka ha nwere.
Enwe ajụjụ m jụrụ ofu onye kpọrọ m na fonu ihe a mụ na-eme kpọrọ m yesterday. When Joy see do you hear about Ifeanyi or some years? Nsi am Ifeanyi no mụtara nwa ebe ahụ gbajiri wee nwụọ sị na ya ma akpa nsi ya na Igbo fu n'ime ụmụ ọkọ to fon na ntị. Ndị na-afụ Van Vika ha na-afụ ihe a now Ojukwu senior brother bitere ya ebe ọ gbajiri wee nwụọ ọ na ọtụ nwaanyị ime ebe ahụ ime onye ọ onye gwara m okwu a bụkwa elderly person mma o si na ndị nji wee mere nna ọkpọ m na ya nụgo na mụ na-ewuzi ewu mana owe ya mụ na-ewu enwe isi no stupid ka mụ na-eme mechara m mmadụ eme isi go with them now. Ọ bụ ọkwa mụtara ife ajụna ego ahụ ife ajụna buru ego ahụ nwanne Ojukwu buru ka wee zụta ngwa ọgụ oru ọ na ọ bụ onye na ụmụ nwaanyị kwuweri ya ọnụ ụmụ nwaanyị ha mere ndị dị iri ime ịma ebe ha nọs. That is why we have them in the midst of us. That is why a ga-eji bụ na inside ọ bụ na ohe esi echeke inside our DNL ejechụta ndị bụ agbụrụ ife ajụna na-echeke DNA test nke ha ichekwa eziokwu because ebe a karụ nọ wee ma anyị ha nọ in the midst of us And when they act, if that's na blood go to our pota. Look at based on Joe, if you're following this history of who we are before amalgamation, who we are before then is not better than who we are today. What the world take out, what Britain take out from us?
Of course.
Of when we party as Republicans in America. Of when were you? Let me do.
Then and now people know about technology.
If we were the way we are then, our technology could have been the best one more than the way we are before. Because
that's what I'm saying. People even had a line technology wise.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Cheerful now. Oh, where a more to that. One day I did go to London. Where they will be
exactly.
So then that they been banned. It's more of saving life than now. If you go, so that they been banned is more of saving life than now. The mother when they have banned Makego. The mother when they have banned Makako. That time they were a policy was natural one on Ataranachi. Well, even Hanayo is where strike Galidia. I pay for them.
Yeah.
So you want to be very, very careful that time.
Exactly.
Online I compare then and now, not about technology, because technology I will put a ban is working for us.
Oh no, perfectly. And I modify here when I can. And check very well. Open other project to hide. Anyị carry one na I carry ihe enwe now I carry technology I carry what past technology by now and the one the exact one.
Take no na gabezi na be 4 walls of education anya.
Yes.
Classroom. Mana ha ga-arụ China, they are all engineers by birth. Ha ga-arụ gị na onye a ga-ebe ọ gara mụta. That is who you had. That is who we are. On a Taranachi technology won't be just so. Do
you know now more? Sometimes all the mention program on just not the next year. Or mona our history. Kizim when you were Ruba. Manaya Hobo, na Chineke were a one hold you wake in your waiting in Aganab.
Imagine that the Carlo Giromasi, someone born in inside you see or school in journalism, yes, say no. I think it's
yes, exactly.
So Chubukera, it's not our fault. Why are they jealous of us, the whole world?
From day one, after immediately Second World War kick out, the whole world got against us. Immediately Second World War kick off, the whole world got against us. Oh yeah, no, you ever in Africa, now only 4 countries in the organization because they have already mapped out their meeting before the war by telling them if you allow them, they will create more countries in Africa. Africa will be so porous with numerous of number. And I ask this question: between Europe and Asia and Africa, who has highest population of country? Europe and Africa. Can they come country carrier? Or do we open this country? Can you deny Yani Biafra in 1967 to 1970? A mono as na Biafra. Now you get correct more countries in Africa.
More.
Now the two Republicans. Now the 2 Democrats.
Yeah. Democrats were down so you know the thing in my Bible, I get my Bible. I think for only I will Joseph in my Bible.
And I was
so long as I will leave this thing like this now, so long as Joseph Rochalan where Ben wouldn't be an apology and make it near me. They are jealous. That is what is going to happen with Biafra. Biafra with Joseph na Bible. I am matana yes na ịnwa wo ndị Chukwu gọziri agọzi. Awụrụ anyị nwa mere onwe anyị, anyị ekele onwe anyị, anyị pụtara wakwa onwe anyị like that. Alụchara niile a nọrọ napụcha onye ọwụla ego niile otu nye ha 20 pounds ha ji ya mee gịnị gbafechakwa ndị niile bụ million 10 ha ji 20 pounds wee gbafee ha today wee nọrọ n'ihu. So long as na Joseph in the Bible mechara mee gịnị mezuo ihe ahụ ọ hụrụ na nrọ, ụmụnne ya ọ bịarakwa ha bawụrụ to him not knowing, unknowingly bawụrụ to him until ha bịa mata na Joseph. They cried. Ụwa ga-emecha bee akwa na ihe niile ha mere ndị Igbo. My dear brother, thank you.
Thank you. Then before you go, please, I want you to send a shout out or thank message to our sister Flora. She gave us $20 to support the platform also. Then our brother Chukwu would also give $20 out on Super Chat today to support to build the platform.
Oh.
So please, you need to thank them.
Oh, shout out to my brothers and sisters. So, and it's not Judy.
No, our sister Florence and the Chukwu, two of them.
Florence and Chukwu.
Yes.
Florence and Chukwu, before Munem, or Master Meron, Chineke Goziere Mon, Chineke Goziano, Goziano. If you want to wait for no view, you got
You said?
As you are supporting this cause, God will support whatever be your heart desire. It will surely come to pass. Away from 90,000, I got back a mayor. We must.
For sure.
We must. And thank God, now, I am when so many people now support this particular page, this particular new dimension, you know, with here. So shout out to you all and some of us as well.
By this month and everything will be okay. But
yes,
yeah.
Let it keep coming. The all of you.
He said, thank you so much. We continue. Thank you so much.
It will surely happen. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So my people, I want to still open in case if you want to call, you are free to do what to call this. So please, my people, continue supporting the page. We are building the page to make sure that when we come, some of all these things that we are showing on phone that is not clear, you see it clear, so you understand why it is important. My brother, I forget when me up on I diverse because I have seen why I need to go back to my roots and why Biafra is the only solution. That is why I diverse. Going back to know who I am first. That is why I'm angry. So when you come here, know that I don't look at face. Even self, because of you stop. That is why I did not block. What I might do is to take 1 second, delete the thing you write, block the person. I don't have a time. Because I don't need distraction. Let us go on the aspect of the where we are going now is remember, and here we go on how division of labors. Maybe help us agriculture, our farm. Do you hear division of oil that Britain wants to use to wipe us away? We are brain-based people from the origin of our life. We believe to use our leg and our hand to hustle. That is why you are surviving the country where you are. Then think of that all the strength you put in abroad to survive. Think of that you are in Biafra and are putting those stress. Are you not going to be richer than whoever in the world? If we put the hours, if we put the hours we used to work here in our businesses, in our work in Biafra land, believe you me, nobody will be richer than any of us. These are the things they find out and they come, they take away who we are and bring copy life. Change our dress, dress a false civilization. The civilization is civilized of destruction, and the damage is what he brings to us. When we talk about internet, the internet we could have if you are in Biafra will be the best among what you are seeing today. We would have had the best internet in the world. A Yoruba man was the first person in this world to produce television, not white man. A Yoruba man. You have heard it from us in the can.
Traded in agricultural products, local crafts, pottery, weaving, ironworks, salt and palm products, oil and kernels, especially after the abolition of the transatlantic slave trade. Market system. Markets were strategically timed and organized to facilitate social and economic interactions among neighboring and distant communities.
Do you hear it? Market system. Market system were strategized, timed, and organized very well. Our market, before the white man come, was well arranged, well organized. The market you see them burning down today was the market that our forefathers put in place. They put it everything is according to the line of what you are selling. Is it not true? That is what you see the world imitating today. That's what you see white man doing today. And sometimes you will look at it, you will love it, and you want to come and do it in Biafra land. We have been doing that before the white man will come. They learned it from us. They learned from us. I said what? They get it from us. It's from us that they have achieved that. Whatever is the thing that you are seeing today on the internet, whatever is the thing that you call civilization, we have civilized before the white man will come. That is why he was angry. Envy and jealousness is what makes him to bring destruction to you, and you accepted it and call it what I don't know. And you're happy over that. Civilization. Who told you? You are the civilization before a white man. You is a civilization before the white man. Go and check. We have a sound market system. We have a way of trending our businesses. Agricultural products. How we handle our everything. Our oil. Which oil? Oil from palm kernel. All these things are the business that we are doing. Yes, my sister Jennifer. That is why I'm raising my voice. The way our life was peaceful before the amalgamation, in nowhere it has happened before. That is why the world is against you. They turn it upside down. The civilization, the white man bring insecurity. Britain is the one bringing insecurity in our land. They are the one sponsoring the insecurity. And that insecurity will turn back to them very soon. It is looming. Between 2027, Britain will experience the highest insecurity in their land, no matter what they try, because Chukwu Okabiama is angry with Britain entirely. They will face the drum of the music they have built and dance for us. Their time is coming. They're always going to be times 3. They will see times 4 of what the Biafran people has seen. Why they destroy our land. That destruction will also go back to them. We call it back to sender. We are sending it back to Britain. The name of Chukwu Okabiama. Chukwu Okabiama, the brother Britain. See how they wasted their life. See what they did to the aggression. And they call them prophets. It shall never be well with Britain. Britain, it shall never be well with you. You must pay dearly for all the atrocity that you committed in the hands of black people, those of the Biafran people. That you lead a war that wasted over 5,000 or 5 million people. Over 5 million people. Over 5 million people. You wasted their life. And I think you can go free. May you waste more than 20 million. Either way, say times 4 of what you wasted in Biafra in 1967 to 1970 may happen to you. Let us continue. for you to prove everything, to understand market system among the neighbors and the communities, everything is in line. Let us continue.
Aro Confederacy, the Aro people.
The Aro Chukwu Confederacy. Let us listen to what happened to them and the life that they are living before the amalgamation.
With their powerful Ibini Ukpabi, Long Juju Oracle, dominated much of the regional trade network, including the trade in enslaved people before its suppression by the British.
Do you hear it? The Aro Confederacy, the Aro people, which is their powerful Ibini Abia. They call it Long Juju Oracle. Dominating much of the region traders network. If you hear about Ibino Abia, ndị Arochukwu, ọ bụrụ na ị na-ezu ore kwụsị ozugbo ozugbo, ị na-egbu mmadụ agwa ha na ga-akpọje ebe ahụ, onwe ihe ahụ ị mere, ime gịnị kwuo ya ozugbo, onye ka ha kpọrọ dominant. If you are doing anything bad, once you hear about Ibino Abia, na abụ ga-eje ebe ahụ, nwanne gbaba ka ụkwụ gị ha, ije kwuo eziokwu ghara iru ebe ahụ. After you eziokwu ime gịnị ichegharị ya. And iche cheta na enwere Ibino Abia, dị very powerful, na ọ na-akpa ike. Imagine ishiga azụ imanje zuo ohi imanje bụ mmadụ ibe gị maka a ga-ama ozugbo ozugbo. That is the truth, including their trending in what, in a way that they are sponsoring they are helping their brothers. Onye pụta ọkpọrọ nwanne ya boy ọgbacha bụ setụlụ ọya mgbe gboo bụ ọgbacha bụ setụlụ ọbụ zekịta the Britain ọbịa wee bisi every down thing. Obro nke kita Britain maybe see everything. Let's continue.
Crafts and manufacturing, non-agricultural.
Craft, manufacturing. Ihe na afọ kata ofu onye arụ ihe dịka plane maọbụ ọrụ keke maọbụ ọwụrụ ha power ọkụ a na-enwe everywhere. Ọbụ ọta ka o bidoro is inside us. Ọbụ Britain kụziri anya, ọbụ ha wetara anya. Ezi wenji wee gwa gị na Britain enwe ha civilization ha wetara anya. Ha wetara darkness. How wetara destruction. How wetara all manner of bad things. What Britain bring to us. That is what Britain bring. That is what Britain give to us. Nothing good that comes from Britain. Nothing. Please like and share the program. If you're a new person, subscribe to Biafra TV. You can what can you do? Just what you can do is this. You will see a 3 dots in front of you. Click on that 3 dots. You will see like. Then once you like it, then you share the program. Once you share, subscribe. One thing leads you to all these things. Once you like the program, next thing is to share the program. Once you share, you see subscription button. You are not paying because of you subscribe. You are not paying because of your like. You are not paying because all these things are free. Just only to tap. Just only to touch it. That is all I am asking you. Please, enable to do that for me, because you are making this message to go viral, so people will understand the origin of Igbo people before the amalgamation. Crafting, manufacturing. That is why they told you that, oh, if you leave them, they are going to be more than Japan, oh, they are going to be more than America, oh, they are going to be more than China, oh, they are going to be more than this and that. Only that comparison is what makes them to bring destruction to our land, to our country, to our peaceful place. That is why we are fighting today to go back to that peaceful land, that God, that our sheep give to us. Non-agricultural production, including iron, oh God, it's not today, it has been long.
Production included iron smelting and smithing, especially in places like Orca, pottery, weaving, and wood carving.
Do you hear it? That is what we are doing before the white man come. Eh? How to do iron, how to make it, especially in place like Orca. Eh? This is what we are doing, all these things on our own before the white man. Not white man that brought it. Now they are claiming they are the one who introduced all these things to us. Rather, we are the one that introduced to them. They learn, they come close. They study us. They see how we are doing it. They grab it. They go and start doing it on their own. And their government support them. How the government is supporting any country? Is it any company that today that are manufacturing something the government of Nigeria is sponsoring? No, it's only the one they will use to thief the people. So the best of us was before the white man. And if we are invention people, we can invent anything, we can manufacture, we can produce. So if we can manufacture in before the amalgamation, then think of if we are free from that time till today. No, China Japan at all, because we have the experience, we have the talent, it's in our blood. That is why in 1967 the ngwa ogojuku ji we log bu den ko ejiri aka ya we anota na bia ejaka omo Biafra ahụ, because na one year nyere ko ebute nke ofo, his brother went and hid the money. So for the life that we are living before is far better than life we are living today. You think we're living life? We're talking about internet. Internet my foot. We could have best internet in the world by Biafran people. What of Philip Emma Agbariam? Oh, you don't hear about that? Well, that one alone can. That is example of Philip Emma Agbariam can teach you something that you need to know. We must go back the way we are before. Nothing is this thing they call civilization that they bring is fake. It's not real. It's 419. They only bring intimidation. That's what they bring for us. So think of it. We must continue. Number 3. Well, we're going to finish. Okay, we'll finish it today. The only thing, if you can finish it, we have been above 4 hours. We are not. Let me see. What is number 3? Okay. So my people, remember our line are still open on number +9 7 3 3 60 51 337. If you want to call, that's the number to call. That's the number to call. Have you seen who you are before the amalgamation? Yes. Before is the best for me. Yes, so before is the best. Before the amalgamation. Before the white man coming. The way we're living is the best. Is far best. There is no killing. People are not dying. People are not running away from their houses. But at that time, the house does not have doors, does not have wall, does not have gates. The doors does not have anything to cover. Just use one wood, cross it. It's sign off. The person is not around. The other person who oh, he's not around. Here we go. Not these days anymore. Not what we are seeing these days.
3. Culture and religion. Indigenous religion, Omanala or Odinala. The dominant
indigenous religion, Omenala or Ordinala. All this we do that time was where we worship God, where we represent God. Child, if your heart is not bleeding for what Britain did to us, how they turned everything about us upside down, and you today, you are still believing that upside down. You still believe in that chain they used to chain you. I am no longer with you. I have liberated myself. That is why I know there is a government called United States of Biafra that are seeking for international recognition, and we must get it this time around. So we are ever ready. Alan Smith, we are ready. Just help us and see, find out. What happened in 1967 and 1970 will not happen again. So those countries that give us recognition, please bring it up. Regain your interest. That we are ever more than the way it is before. We have prepared ourselves. We have done what? We have prepared ourselves to take our life of where we are before, to use our hand to do our civilization by ourselves, because that was the plan that is going on. I don't know about you. I don't know about you.
And religion was a complex system of indigenous beliefs. Supreme being. They believed in a supreme god, Chukwu, Chi-Ukwu, the Great Spirit, who was generally considered remote. Lesser deities, worship and appeasement were often...
Sorry, do you hear it? Supreme being. They believe in a supreme God who lives in heaven. Before the white man now come and give you, change everything. And instead of them to, oh, you are doing well, continue. They now do what? They now bring you down, make you to look like you don't know you are right from you are left, by bringing their own nonsense that they bring to us. Call it the way we worship God. That when you die, you go to heaven. Why are they not dying and go to heaven? Why are they making their place to be a beautiful place, a safer place that they will live forever? Use your brain. It's a high time for you to denounce Nigeria, so you can be able, your brain can start touching, you can start working again. Do that for yourself. You continue. Chukwu, in brackets, CHIUKWU. Why and get they ask not the greatest spirit, who was generally considered as their she. We all have it. We all have our God that we are worshiping before this white man. They call it the supreme God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, who created us. We believe in him. We have been worshiping him before the white man comes. So this church we are going today is what white man will bring to you. This Gen Z church we are worshiping today is what white man will bring and take away the original one. Look at the way they're worshiping in their country. In Nigeria, every day is church, but there you only go Sunday and worship. Is it not true? And that is the way your forefathers was doing their business. On the 7th day, they go and worship their God and come back. Those worship on Saturday will go and do that. And they want to stay according to what you believe. They come, they trash it away and told you, you must go to church. That is what they introduce to you, and you believe. You have to denounce all these things. They are all the confusion that they bring in your head. Hope you are following me. We have our greatest she. We have to go Okabiyama. They call it here the spring God. We don't have two spring God. We have only one God, who the Biafran people are worshiping. Why did they tamper it? Why? Why did they bring that rubbish? Because of their everything they bring to you, because of they want something. When they present it, it will take your attention, so they will continue making the profits and making your oil and try to use Fulani to take over the land. Let's continue.
Directed at lesser deities, most importantly, Allah, the earth goddess, the source of morality and fertility, and various other spirits, like the MMUO, ancestral spirits, who were believed to constantly intervene in the affairs of the living. Chi. Every individual had a personal spirit or destiny called Chi. Oracles, such as the famous Ibini Ukpabi at Orochukwu, held significant influence in judicial and political...
Now remember, they call this one what? Oracles. Do they call him Supreme God? They did not. Oh. What do they call it? They call this one Oracle. In this first place, did they call it Oracle? No. They call it what? Chi. God is what they call it. Not any other way or any other thing. My people, are you following? I want you to understand the importance of all these things, so you will see that the way you are before, that what you are worshiping, that you are right, that what they give you now is death. When the Fulani is going to come shouting Jesus, 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 for where? Which Jesus? Which one? Which one are they talking about? I want you to understand where our problem began from changing of who we are through the amalgamation of white man. The problem. Denounce it. If you're a Biafran under United States of Biafra, you have denounced it. Clap for yourself for reasoning and taking back who you are before the amalgamation. Worship and who are we worshiping? The Chukwu Okike Abiyama, the Supreme God. That's who we are worshiping. They call it what? Most importantly, Allah. Biafra people also, we respect our land. That is why we are not killing our people before the amalgamation. Do you have a history of an Igbo man who killed his brother before the amalgamation? Bring it. Bring it. If you have it, expose it. They also know that we believe in our earthly goddess to secure of morality. We are not into it. The various other spirit like more. Do you see? After the government to go more. Today, after America, Faber was saying, "Debesia, boy, yachi." You know how to be baby. All one of your forefathers cabo debel. I want you to know that in America, in Britain, all over the world, once you see something, what they did these days because of the use of mass and mass time, they start painting different colors, no longer black again. Before they told you that the black man is a Satan. When they want to describe black man, they will paint Satan in Hebrew or the broom. But when they want to represent white man, they print Jesus Christ. Listen. It's a time. The time has come, all things has changed. That is why our re-declaration happened. From that re-declaration, everything has started changing. The time frame are no longer the same. I told you what? That the time frame are no longer what? The same. We must rethink. We must go back to our root. We must go back the way we are. The way we are before is better than what you're experiencing today. And if you have used that hand continue, imagine where we could have been by now. Until we will be the world power with truth and honesty. America will know near where we are because we know it more than them. I said what? We know it more than them. That is why they come do the amagomago. They take everything away from us. But they must surely bring those things back in Biafra land. Those things are waiting because once we possess our land fully, those spirits they took away from our land, those things will start fighting them back. They will bring it back by force. Why they are not bringing it now? Because of the Chi are not Chi of Nigeria. But they are the goddess of Biafran people in the Biafran land. Ndibo, the ancient people. So the ancient chiefs are waiting for the ancient people to take over their land. So they will all come back. Watch what will happen. Once we finally be in our land fully, after our election on November 4th. Remember that. After our election. Once we occupy our land fully, America, Britain, all over the world who take what belongs to us, they will bring it back to our country. Those things are keeping quiet. When time comes, you will see their action. You will see. You remember Biafra TV, I said this here. That all those things will come back. But not the first. Mazan Khan also said it, that they will bring it back. They will bring everything back to us. And they see how things will manifest. And everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. The spirit like the more the ancestral spirit, who will be believed to custodial intervene in the affairs of the living. All I believe, even in our mind, that is who we are. Chi, every individual has a personal spirit of destiny called Chi. That is your belief. Oh, Chi, the personal Chi on the Imamuma di begi. Imanjo kuma di bega. Not like what is happening today. You will not sabotage your brother. But once the white man come and introduce that thing they call Christianity, then the real Chi in you left. That is why people betrayed Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu. That is the reason why he was betrayed. Because of people refuse to accept what their spirits that are living inside them is telling them to do. That is the areas you will know that we need to go back to our roots. Oracles such as the formal Ibnu Abio at Arochukwu, the significant influence in the judiciary and the political affairs across Igbo land. When Ibnu Abia, the politics get do honey you on there, or man misbehave. When a kindred head, when these governors that are leading us, then we go in and they swear in there with Ibnu Abia. Or pota or pro or maribon because some of they come, they destroy all the things in the Igbo land. Such as the famous Ibnu Abia at Arochukwu held a significant influence in the judiciary and the political affairs across the Igbo land. Today, they have destroyed all these things and they brought you amalgamation with gun and bullets by force, and you accepted and you are working with them. Chukwu Okabiyama will visit you in the due time. See, when we look at our land, you will see the anger of Chukwu Okabiyama in some human being. You will see the anger of Chukwu Okabiyama in some of all these people. Culture, listen.
Affairs across Igbo land. Culture. The culture was interwoven with the political and religious systems.
Do you hear it? That our culture was interweaving with the political and religious systems. Everything, not according to your line. Everything. This is this. This is this. This is. No one is manipulating the other one. No one is forcing the other one. Otu according our life the Otu Amenede. Iro, any sea and the river, they are not together now. If they will come, they will say like this. Say on your life, stay on my land. That is who you are before the white man will come. Everything in between is going properly. We are experiencing everything. We are happy people. We are peaceful people. We are educative. We are we are manufacturing. We are trending. We are farming. Oh my God! They take it away from you, and they go in the civilization, in the internet, 21st century, of deaths of the people who want their freedom. We say no to that.
Festivals such as the New Yam Festival, Alabi MMUO.
Is it not true? Today, are you not celebrating festival in America, but you cannot celebrate it peacefully in the homeland? Ghana, okay, from there, you be one and you can celebrate New Yam Festival. You will see a flag. That is the only way they know they are Biafran. But when it's come to what will bring you back home, you refuse. Eh? Sorry, my people, 1 minute. When it's come to what will bring you down to back home, you refuse that. You refuse what will bring you back home. What will restore who you are. Go back to our roots. This is the root of who you are. Tell me anything bad in the root. If New Yam Festival is it evil, then why do it in America? Why do it in Germany? Why do it in UK? Why do it all over the world where you are? If it is evil. What again? Civilization. Why don't you forget about it? Why don't you forget about the New Yam Festival? This is our origin of who we are. The festival, such as the New Yam Festival, Ewaji,
were central to social life, celebrating harvest.
Central to social life, celebrating the harvest, honoring it,
and honoring deities and ancestors.
Everything. When it's come to go to church, we go, we worship, we come back. When it's come to the year time of new festival, we anye moment ala anyị jebere onwe. Ndị omenala emere omenala ndị ụka ndị na-eje n'ụlọ church that time jebere chukwu God, the superior God. Are you not hearing it here? This is who we are from the beginning. This is who we are from day one, not what you are today. How are you changing who you are? You cannot. It will keep on drawing you back because there is a spirit that follows that is today that could not allow Biafra to be forgotten. That's the spirit will not allow Biafra to be forgotten. That is why Emeshakwe Numan and Ekoku Biafra after 59 years, after the time of amalgamation till today, I can Ekoku Biafra. Ekoku Igbo. Look at your history. Ask yourself. You ask yourself, where did you go wrong? You go wrong by welcoming the white man worship, the Britain worship, the evil they bring, call it worship. Why in the beginning you are the one worshiping the true God, the spring God. And they will come and tell you, blah, 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 blah. After that, it's all gone. They will ask you to donate. They will ask you to give, to submit to them. In Yeguelawa, business enterprise of their so-called white God is a business enterprise. What they bring to us is what? Business enterprise. That's what they bring to us. So, my people, we must remember who we are. Let us finish this particular document so we can, the other next day, we can enter a different thing. We must continue.
Arts, music, dancing and singing were highly integrated into social, cultural and religious life, with instruments like the Ojin gong playing an important role. Titles.
Ogene. We have our life of dancing. That is what they told that Britain did not care about all this that made us happy, that give us a good life. They only care for the profit they want to make from the people. That is the only thing that Britain care for. This is the only thing that Britain care for. They only care for the profits that will make them become a big country and make them look like they are superior. Why they bring inferior to us? They made you look like an inferior. They become superior. That is what is going on. The important, they play an important role. All these things play an important role in our life.
The pursuit of titles, like Ozo, was a major social ambition, signifying wealth, achievement, and integrity. She
went like Ozo. Ndi Ozo, ndi Nse, ndi Ishie. Mgbe eziokwu dị, mgbe a ga na-egbu mmadụ. Mgbe a ga a white man. The way we are living before the white man came, is it not the best way, the most happy and peaceful, understanding, respectful, everything was equal. Decisions and they take care, everyone of an agada, a wuliake, mentuliake, a kagadinelo to at all, and then there can naga. This is the world we have been before this day, before they bring the amalgamation into our life. We must run out from this. We have already run out of it. That is why we are from people of United States of Biafra. We have decided to bring it back. We are bringing you back to your roots, to who you are. The way that God loves you so much and doing what? helping you, answering your prayers. After you have deviated and left, he's no longer answering your prayers anymore. Please like and share the program if you may. If you never, or if you don't know, there is a 3 dots the way I am pointing my hand right now, top of your phone. Touch on that 3 dots, it will open. You will see like and share. Once you like, you share, people will know that we are live, and the message will be sinking more and more. In order to do that, please, this is my pleading to you. Listen as we are summarizing it.
In essence, before 1914, the Igbo lived in highly adaptable, small-scale autonomous communities with a strong democratic and egalitarian ethos, sustained by a sophisticated agricultural and trade economy, and guided by a holistic religious worldview.
Do you hear it? Do we depend on oil? In the history of who we are, did you hear anything about oil? Oil here Britain, beer. When they come, they discover, oh, they have what will reach us. They bring all the strategies to distract you so that you can focus on Jana Church from Monday to Monday in Ekpe, where they are busy taking your oil away from your land. You have heard who you are. We are going to stress this more and more so you know why Biafra is very sacrosanct, very important to you. So you know why you are fighting, to go back to who you are before. That is why it's very, very important. That is why you must listen. That is why you have to go back to who you are. The way after you have listened to all this, are you not going to lay a curse on the amalgamation or the white man, the Lugard, any white man who bring this, what is causing untimely deaths in our land today? My people, I will allow you to play fully. So if you want to record it, please, you can record. I will not say a word. And after that, if you want to call, you can call before we end up the program.
The life of the Igbo people before the 1914 amalgamation of northern and southern Nigeria was characterized by a distinct socio-political structure, a vibrant agricultural economy, extensive trade networks, and a deep-rooted indigenous religious and cultural system. Here are the key aspects of Igbo life before 1914. 1. Socio-political structure, village democracy. Decentralized and republican. Most Igbo communities were organized into autonomous village groups, largely characterized by a democratic republican system rather than centralized kingdoms. Power was diffused. Basic unit of governance. The basic unit of socio-political organization was the Umuna, patrilineal extended family/kindred, which formed the nucleus of a village. Shared authority. Governance was typically carried out by a consultative assembly, often including Council of Elders, Amala, composed of the most senior male members, the Okpa or Apara, of the kindreds, titled societies, Ozo, Nze, groups of wealthy and influential men who had earned prestigious titles, wielding significant social and political authority. Age grades, Ogba, groups of men of similar age who perform civic duties like public works and defense. The Oha, public, the common people whose input was necessary for democratic decision-making. Exceptions to the rule. Some Igbo communities, particularly along the Niger River, like Onitsha and Abo, and certain older polities, like the Kingdom of Nri and the Aro Confederacy, had more centralized systems with kings, obi, or priest kings. 2. Economic activities. Agriculture, mainstay. The economy was primarily agrarian, with subsistence farming being the chief occupation. Staples. The main crops were yams, considered the king of crops, cassava and taro. Division of labor. There was a clear sexual division of labor. Men were mainly responsible for yam cultivation, tilling, planting, harvesting, and clearing the land, while women cultivated other crops, cocoyams, cassava, vegetables, and handled the processing and trade of farm produce. Trade. The Igbo engaged in vigorous local and long-distance trade. Commodities. They traded in agricultural products, local crafts, pottery, weaving, ironworks, salt, and palm products. Oil and kernels, especially after the abolition of the transatlantic slave trade. Market system. Markets were strategically timed and organized to facilitate social and economic interactions among neighboring and distant communities. Aro Confederacy, the Aro people, with their powerful Ibini Ukpabi, Long Juju oracle, dominated much of the regional trade network, including the trade in enslaved people before its suppression by the British. Crafts and manufacturing. Non-agricultural production included iron smelting and smithing, especially in places like Orca, pottery, weaving, and wood carving. 3. Culture and religion. Indigenous religion, Omanala or Odinala. The dominant religion was a complex system of indigenous beliefs. Supreme being. They believed in a supreme god, Chukwu, Chiukwu, the Great Spirit, who was generally considered remote. Lesser deities. Worship and appeasement were often directed at lesser deities, most importantly, Allah, the earth goddess, the source of morality and fertility, and various other spirits, like the MMUO, ancestral spirits, who were believed to constantly intervene in the affairs of the living. Chi. Every individual had a personal spirit or destiny called Chi. Oracles. Oracles, such as the famous Ibini Ukpabi at Arochukwu, held significant influence in judicial and political affairs across Igboland. Culture. The culture was interwoven with the political and religious systems. Festivals. Festivals, such as the New Yam Festival, Alabi MMUO, were central to social life, celebrating harvest and honoring deities and ancestors. Arts. Music, dancing and singing were highly integrated into social, cultural, and religious life, with instruments like the Ojin gong playing an important role. Titles. The pursuit of titles, like Ozo, was a major social ambition, signifying wealth, achievement, and integrity. In essence, before 1914, the Igbo lived in highly adaptable, small-scale autonomous communities with a strong democratic and egalitarian ethos, sustained by a sophisticated agricultural and trade economy, and guided by a holistic religious worldview.
I hope you heard it clearly. Now, let us see what they brought to us. Let us see what amalgamation, what a white man brought to us. Let us see it. We want to see what the white man brought to us. What is happening after they have come and left. Let us see which one is the best. That time there is nothing like no gone. Nobody's running. Nobody's running. But today what's happened? We are running. This is what white man brought to us. This Biafran war. Look at what they brought to us. See our people struggling. If Britain did not come, nothing like this could have happened. And some leaders are blaming Oju. Wanted to serve you. Who want to bring back who you are. Oju wanted to only to bring back who you are. He wanted to save you. And that's what Maznakan is fighting today. That is why Maznakan is in prison. That is why Batobia is in prison. To bring back who you are. This is what they passed through, their forefathers, and you are Britain. These men remove the chain of the Britain on your neck. That's how you started. This after the amalgamation. Look at what they give you. Chain on your people's neck. Britain. This is what they bring to your forefathers. Look at she is happy. There's a chained human being. Look at it. Look at what they did, and you are happy. I'm calling them. You are happy calling them. You are happy being with them, changing your name to their name. You are happy.
How to massacre and perform a perfect genocide. More than this.
Look at it. See what Britain bring to us.
Stand up and defend yourself.
Okay now.
I'm saying this because I know the implication of saying, go and defend yourself.
Look at, by that time, who is always going to save
God can save me from cancer.
See what Britain bring to us. The amalgamation.
How to massacre and perform a perfect genocide. More than this. But we have to stand up and defend ourselves.
Okay, now.
Stand up and defend yourself. I'm saying this because I know the implication.
This is 35 in number.
Go and defend
One day,
yourself.
this is the civilization that Britain bring to you.
If God can save me from cancer,
this killing is the civilization.
In India,
you are happy over it. That is the civilization they bring to you.
Fulani headsmen sack 17 plateau villages. Of course, they are coming.
No,
after Plateau, they will enter Benue, which they have also started making their incursions into. After Benue, then they have Enugu in their side.
Do you hear
and it? What are you going to do? You then be calling Radio Biafra. Oh, they have to try and do something. They have seen the Abusa men. They came with their cattle. They are killing us. That time I will tell you, devil, go behind me. I don't know who you are.
Okay, now.
We have been preaching now for 3 years. What have you done? What have you done?
This is why they kidnap him.
Of course, they are coming.
This is why they kidnap. That's why they want to release him. And the world are muting.
They have Enugu in their side.
Okay.
And what are you going to do? You then
today, they're not in Enugu state.
Oh, they have to try and do something. They have seen the Abu
no more to do something.
All right. For the imagine bandit flying with army men. I want this band.
Look at them.
Keep flying.
Look at what Britain brings to us.
They call you men then to attack. Come attack.
Yes, it's calling people. See it here. This is what civilization of Britain brings to you.
Very dangerous people.
Look at it.
Imagine bandit flying with army men.
So, I left you to choose. I left you with option to you to choose. Which one do you want? When there is no gun and bullets, no attack, no kai. Stay in your life, stay in my lane. It's not yet the best, and they bring this one. This is current Nigeria. This is what Britain bring to us. This is the civilization of Britain to you. We don't want this. This is why the Biafran people exit from Nigeria on November 29, 2024. That is what Britain bring. And they call it, you call it civilization. This. So my people, we have tried so much for today. I want to thank you all for being here. I want to also thank those, our sister and our brother, who give us support on our platform. We know that by the grace of God, by the grace of School of Caribbean, by the end of this month, our laptop will be ready, the platform will be ready the way we want. So when we come, we will play more videos, talk all these things, and present the counter evidence of the corruption, of the evil, that the ethnic cleansing that is going on in Nigeria. That you said that will lead to ethnic cleansing, that the exit of them is to form a socialist group to move out from those that are killing them. That is where we are. We have got to that decimal point, and you cannot stop us. So from me, from here, it is a wonderful morning, wonderful night, wonderful evening. Whenever afternoon, depending on your time and location. Thank you so much. Remain blessed.